Are we watching videos on the field server? Is that what I'm seeing right now? We crashed it with animations yesterday. This is a little much. That's why the animations stopped. They stream the animations directly from first. Is that how that works? It sounds legit.
morning. We'll do the real good morning in a little while, so don't waste your really loud good morning just yet. If we have any mentors in the area, please go up into the lobby. Mentors, please go up into the lobby. Thank you. We'd like to start the ceremony soon, so everyone please come in and find a seat. We expect a lot of people again today, so please make sure you are packing in on the seats. They got the video first.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back your first Steamworks MCs, Tori Brock and Steve Holly.
Good morning, Pitt County.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try that again. Good morning, Pitt County.
That was a little bit better. Please join me in showing your love for your mentors.
First year mentors. Give it up for your second year mentors. And your third year mentors. And your 4-year mentors. Welcome our 5th-year mentors. And your 6th-year mentors. Spin it, spin it. Your 7-year mentors. Give it up for your 8th-year mentors. And your 9-year mentor. And a big round of applause for your 10 to 14-year mentors. And a huge, humongous round of applause for your 15-plus year mentor. One more big hand for the mentors. All mentors, look up towards the first sign for your pictures. Show your love one more time for your mentors as they exit the field this way, the way you came in a nice orderly fashion. Thank you very much.
Gotta go on that side.
What's that? Tori, what a great day yesterday, right?
Yeah, well, qualifying matches yesterday were pretty amazing to me.
Amazing. The best teams, the teams that didn't do so great, all of them looked fantastic yesterday. Great to see the ingenuity, the thought, the effort, and of course, the gracious professionalism. All right, teams, we do want to thank you for your gracious professionalism both on and off the field. It was a great day yesterday. It was awesome seeing everyone cheering for teams that weren't their team to make it up the ropes, to get those gears out, get the fuel going, and have a great time. Boy, the competition today intensifies, but remember, what you're doing is much, much bigger than you probably realize. All of you are doing right now things about the competition. You're worried about your rankings, you're worried about your robots, you're worried about your alliances and things like that. But what happens during the competition with your robot is just a fraction of what FIRST is about. So to understand what FIRST is really about, we've got a video for you up on the big screen.
This isn't a robot. It very well may have hydraulic arms, a drivetrain, and a circuit board, but this isn't a robot. This is a lesson in humility, hard work, and collaboration. This is a CrossFit workout for the muscle upstairs. This is an apple for the next generation of Newtons. It's a lot of things, but this isn't a robot. This is a roadmap that leads straight to engineering. This is a rock to shatter 1,000 glass ceilings, a rope to pull a generation up and out of poverty, a sledgehammer to break down cultural barriers, and a universal language spoken in every nation on Earth. And because of that, this is a compass that can help point the way to peace. But please, don't think this is just a robot. This is Glastonbury for technology. This is mission control for the next moonshot. This is the Rosetta Stone to help translate the future. This is the sport that will help us win tomorrow. This is the software to program ourselves to cure cancer, build a clean engine, or step foot on Mars. But this isn't a robot. It's a machine to build the people who will change the world.
A simple reminder that you competing here today are going to be changing the world, and as adults, we're looking forward to seeing how you do. So remember, as you compete today, give it your best, help each other out, and remember to take those little bumps and the failures in stride, and remember the big picture. We're looking forward to it.
All right, everyone. I would now like to introduce Sophie McMillan from one of our key sponsors, Cisco. She is also a judge here today, so be on your best behavior.
Hey, everybody. It has been such an honor and privilege for me personally to not only represent Cisco as one of your sponsors, but to be here talking to each of you, judging as well. Cisco hires the brightest and the best, and FIRST is making you those people. Through collaboration, teamwork, determination, effective communication with all kinds of kinds, I look forward to working next to you one day. So thank you so much, and good luck to y'all today.
Thank you, Sophie. And a reminder, without sponsors like Cisco, this could not happen. So thank you very much for that as well. Another thank you goes out to our judges. Judges, please stand once again today to be recognized. Thank you for all your hard work, and we hope you've had a good chance to go ahead and wow them, because these robots are wow, and you guys are all wow.
Well, if you're going to welcome back the judges, I may welcome back the refs. I mean, they're pretty important too.
And speaking of hardworking volunteers, let's go ahead and recognize our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector David Parks.
right, everyone, just a friendly reminder that all robots must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible to play off in the tournament.
All right, so speaking of tournament, we're getting ready for play now. Here's what today will look like. We're going to finish up our qualification matches. I think we have 20 matches left to go. And then the alliance ceremony. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, no.
I thought that'd get a bigger reaction. The alliance ceremony. Dun, dun. The top 8 teams will get to choose 2 teams each to be in their alliance. It'll be a great day, lots of great competition. You looking forward to it?
I'm always looking forward to it.
You guys looking forward to it? Excellent. Before that,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand for today's national anthem?
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
outstanding. Thank you very much. All right, you ready to go? All right, let's get this first Steamworks competition rolling. Get pilots in the airships, come on out. Parents, spectators, if you want to keep up with the competition, there is an app for that. Go to the App Store and look for FRC Spider. You'll get all of the qualification matches, you'll get the scores, the rankings. You'll be able to see what's going on in real time. Or if you don't want to use an app, you can go online to the First Inspires, right? Firstinspires.org, and you can see it in real time there as well. It's awesome.
Oh, those are so cool. Safety glass.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, sounds like you're ready to go. Let's meet the teams for the first qualifying match of the day, starting with the Red Alliance. Team 65-12.
The Robonauts from Bolivia, North Carolina.
Next to them, Team 4290.
The Bots of War from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Our third team in the first alliance, 3459.
Team Pyrotech from Cary, North Carolina.
And now the teams in the first blue alliance. Starting on your right, Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards from Wilmington, North Carolina.
One of our home teams, 2642.
The Pitt Pirates from Winterville, North Carolina.
And our final team in the first match, Team 3737.
Roto Raptors from Goldsboro, North Carolina.
And our game announcers today, Chris Nelson and Michael Mann.
Thank you.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. All 6 bots seem to make it across the line for their alliances. The Blue Alliance has got 2 gears onto their airship in autonomous mode. And 1 rotor spinning. The bots enter teleop mode. 3459 gets a gear onto their airship for the Red Alliance. 2642 triggers a hopper, spilling fuel across the field. 3737 and 2642 collect gears from their team's loading station as they head back to the team's airship. The Red Alliance got another gear onto their airship and are trying for another one with 4290. Looks like Blue Alliance just got 2 more gears onto their airship to get those rotors spinning. 2642 is filled with fuel and it goes to loading station trying to collect another gear. 4290's got a gear for the Red Alliance and looks like it's going to head back to their airship. 3459 triggers another hopper, spreading more fuel across the field. 4290's got a gear onto the red airship. Quite a little bit of tension over by the blue team's loading dock. 6512 playing defense. .2642 is another gear for the Blue Alliance airship. And look, 4290 looks like it's getting a gear from their team's loading station. The last 30 seconds. Pilots prepare to take flight. They lower the ropes to see which robots will climb aboard. 4290 looks like it's trying to get one last gear in. On the blue side, it looks like we've got 2642 climbing the rope, preparing to take flight, almost at the davit, and it triggers it. Red Alliance also has a bot climbing. 6512 looks like it might make it. 4290 pops up and falls down in the last second to end the match. The scores are in. And it looks like nothing yet. Blue Alliance takes victory with 206 points, including 37-37, the Roto Raptors holding first.
All right. if you're confused about what just happened like I was yesterday, we've got help for you. So we've got something to explain what goes on this field. Just take a look up on the screen over there.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2017 game, First Steamworks. 2 adventurer clubs, alliances of 3 teams each, prepare for a long-distance airship race by collecting fuel to build steam pressure, installing gears to engage rotors, and climbing aboard for liftoff. The airship best prepared for flight when the launch timer reaches 0 wins. Matches begin with robots touching their Alliance station wall. Teams may preload up to 10 fuel elements and 1 gear on each robot. Fuel is available in hoppers placed around the perimeter of the field. Additional fuel and gears are available at the Alliance loading station. During the first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous. They work to reach their baseline, score fuel in the boiler, or deliver gears to the airship. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They continue to gather fuel from the field and the hoppers to score in the boilers. They also collect and deliver more gears. Human players located behind the Alliance station wall deliver gears and recycled fuel to robots through the loading stations. Steam pressure builds as fuel is added to the boilers. The high boiler produces more steam per unit of fuel than the low boiler. The more fuel scored in the boiler, the higher the steam pressure climbs. Alliances earn points for the amount of steam pressure built, and pressure over a certain level earns an additional bonus. Each airship has 4 rotors with some gears missing. Oh dear. Gears delivered to the airship lifts are retrieved by the airship pilots, who then place them in the gear train to engage and spin up the rotors. Each rotor requires an increasing number of gears to become engaged. Points are awarded for each airship rotor turning by the end of the match. Airships spinning all 4 rotors also earn an additional bonus. Towards the end of each match, pilots deploy ropes for their robots to climb aboard. Alliances earn points for each robot secured aboard the airship by the end of the match. Be prepared. It takes time for the boilers to process fuel for the airships. Fuel put in the boiler near the very end of the match may not get processed before the airship takes off. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Ready your robot, fly your banner, and prepare to take flight with this year's first robotics competition, First Steamworks! Ha ha!
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. All right, over at the Red Alliance first, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins from Windsor, North Carolina.
All right, next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 4795.
Eastbots from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
And last to the Red Alliance, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers from Apex, North Carolina.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5919.
Give it up for Joko Robos from Smithfield, North Carolina.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5762.
The Franklin Bots from Lewisburg, North Carolina.
But yes, good logistical point.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the second match of the day is off. All three Red Alliance robots making it past the baseline. Only one on the Blue Alliance side. So we have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance robot 4816, the Gadget Girls, so close to getting a gear loaded before the teleop period begins. Red Alliance robots active and trying to get a gear up, and they do. Robot 2059, the Hitchhikers with the first gear on board for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with one rotor turning, Blue Alliance with none and an idle gear at their feet. Blue Alliance robot 4816, the Gadget Girls picking up a gear and a big hit in the middle of the field. The Hitchhikers trying to get their second gear of the game up to the pilots. It looks good. And it is. Blue Alliance robots getting gears up to their pilots as well. Robot 4795, the eSpots Fred, going for the high efficiency boiler, sinking them. Nice shooting. So we have 50 seconds left in the match. We have a hopper spilled. That's fuel all over the floor. 4795, the eSpots Fred still going for the high efficiency boiler. As we have 10 seconds left until the end game. Pilots, drop your ropes. Robots, prepare for liftoff. $47.95, the eSpots Fred on the Red Alliance looking to get attached. 48-16, the Gadget Girls, Janetta Kiley looking to get roped up too. We have 7 seconds left. Will they get up? 37-96, the Technical Assassins, oh! And just short of the davit. Both teams ending with 2 rotors turning. The difference in this one may come down to the high efficiency boiler stoking.
All right, everyone. We have a yellow card on the field for 4795 for reaching out during the competition. Please, everyone know, do not reach out. It is a safety hazard.
And the final score is in. It's the Red Alliance. A rare pressure buildup from 47.95, the East spots. Fred, nice shooting out there. All three robots making it past the baseline in the autonomous period. That'll get all three teams 2 ranking points. With team 2059, the Hitchhikers staying in second. The Technical Assassins, Carnage, moving up to 6th.
All right, we have an exciting game that everyone in the audience can play later today. And here's the good news, it raises money for the winner's team of choice. It's a game of heads or tails. If you go into the lobby and you buy one of these first fans, because it might get kind of hot in here, the money you use for buying the fan will go to the winner for the winner's team of choice, up to $500 to go to state championships. So, if you only got $100 in the pot out there, they get $100. If we get more, we get up to $500 playing heads or tails. That happens later on today, so make your way out to the lobby to buy one of these great first fans. All right, let's meet the teams for this qualifying match. Starting with the Red Alliance in Team 5607.
Team Firewall from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Next to them, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat from Arapahoe, North Carolina.
And the third team in the Red Alliance, 5160.
The Chargers from Cary, North Carolina.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we start with the team 3229.
Optimus Prime from Holly Springs, North Carolina.
Our second team, 2640.
The Hotbots from Reedsville, North Carolina.
And our final team, 4561.
The Terror Bites from Research Triangle Park, North Carolina.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 2 Red Alliance bot crosses their team's line. All 3 Blue Alliance bots. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to get a gear onto their airship. Some fuel flying over on the Reds team towards the high boiler. And drivers take their stations as teleop begins. 3229 has a gear headed towards the Blue Alliance airship. 5607 has a gear for the Red Alliance airship. 6565 looks like it's preparing to play defense against 3229, blocking it from the team's loading station. 5160 releases a hopper. 4561 has a gear, as well as 2640 onto the Blue Alliance airship. Looks like they're gonna get that second rotor turning. 6565 playing defense, blocking all three Blue Alliance bots at the same time from their loading station. Two bots maneuver around. 4561's collecting gear from their team's loading station. 5607 for the Red Alliance is trying to get a gear onto the airship. Drops it and picks it back up again. So close. On the opposite side, 2029 has got a gear onto the Red Alliance's airship. 6565 still playing defense. 4561 has got another gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. 5607 still trying to get their Alliance airship. We've got two blue bots by their loading station, a lot of fuel in the way, but 4561 still grabs a gear. 3229 is by the Blue Alliance airship getting a gear in. Last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots drop their ropes and prepare to take flight. Looks like 3229 is starting to climb, as well as 5160 on the Red Alliance hits the davit. Skyrockets is ready to take flight. One Blue Alliance davit on, three Blue Alliance bots climbing. Second bot hits the davit. 3229 hits the davit. All three Blue Alliance bots have made it onto the airship and the match ends. The scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes a smashing victory with 325 points, a high score for the tournament so far. Team 4561 is ranked third, and 2640 moves up to sixth.
time to meet your teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance in Team 6003.
Some from Buells Creek, North Carolina.
And Team 4291.
Astrobots from Henderson, North Carolina.
Team 3336.
The Ziminators from Swansboro, North Carolina.
Watch out for monsters in the Blue Alliance with Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Team 435.
The Robo Dogs from Raleigh, North Carolina.
And our final team in the Blue Alliance, team number 5511.
Cortex Robotics from Cary, North Carolina.
All right, pilots ready for flight? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All three Blue Alliance robots active, 2 of the 3 on the Red Alliance side, making it past the baseline. Oh, and we had a gear up for the Blue Alliance. That'll get them 60 points, getting 1 rotor turning during the autonomous period. As now we enter the teleop phase. Red Alliance Robot 6003, some Linsanity looking to get a gear up. And 4291 on the Red Alliance. Astrobots Peggy just coming close. As the Blue Alliance gets 2 more gears up. That's 3 so far. They activate another rotor and they're well on their way to a 3rd. Blue Alliance robots feverishly trying to get more gears as they now have 2 robots heading back to deliver more gears. They're getting a great head start. Robot 3336, the Ziminator's Stitch, trying to pick up a gear as well. 435, Robodogs Carlos is hot, getting another gear up. Some Linsanity of the Red Alliance gets another gear up to their pilots. Both alliances now with 2 rotors turning at the 60-second remaining mark of this match. We have 5 robots now caught in the neutral zone, a bit of a logjam. See if they can sort that out. Yeti Permafrost desperately trying to go receive a gear, running into his own Robodogs Carlos. No attempts yet made for the Boilers. As we enter the endgame phase, pilots, ropes down, robots prepare for liftoff. As we have 1 more Blue Alliance robot trying to get a gear up. 5511 on the blue squad. Cortex Robotics, less than 15 seconds left. They're going for the David. 5511, Cortex Robotics, Axon has made it. 6003, some Linsanity has made it, and so has Blue Alliance's Yeti Robotics Permafrost. What a finish. 2 rotors turning for each alliance. 2 robots for the Blue Alliance up for liftoff, and just 1 on the other side. And we have a final score. The victor, the Blue Alliance. Yeti Robotics, Robodogs, and Cortex Robotics team up to take home the victory in this match, a score of 265 to 140. Team 435, Robodogs Carlos moves up to 4th place.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance first, we have Team 5544.
The Swift Robotics from Southern Pines, North Carolina.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats from Raleigh.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons from Cary.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, first, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side from Durham, North Carolina.
Next, we have Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles from Raleigh.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics from Winterville, North Carolina. Playoffs haven't started yet.
All right, everyone. Pilots ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has 3 bots moving, 55-44, trying to get a gear onto their team's airship. Blue Alliance has 3 bots moving as well. Looks like they're trying to get a gear, and we have a bot shooting into the high boiler. 2640 is getting a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship as well as 6502. 5544 is going for the Red Alliance airship. 5190 has a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. Blue Alliance gets their second rotor spinning. Looks like Red Alliance is not far behind them. 6500 has got another gear for the Red Alliance, and 6502 on the Blue Alliance has collected a gear from their team's loading station. 2682 is trying to get a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. 6502 and following them up with a gear. 2 gears are also added to the Red Alliance airship. Both teams are pretty close to that third rotor. 2682 has got a gear for the Blue Alliance and is heading back from their team's loading station, as well as 5190 for the Red Alliance. 4828 is collecting fuel from one of 5190's got a gear onto the Red Alliance's airship, and the Blue Alliance airship also is adding another gear. More fuel spills out from the hoppers as 4828 releases them to collect it. 2682 has got a gear and is headed back to the Blue Alliance airship. Oh, but collides with 5190 and drops it. Looks like the Red Alliance has got that third rotor spinning. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots prepare to take flight. 6500 looks like it's ready to climb. 5544 also grabbing its team's rope. 4820 looks like it's grabbing its team rope. 6502 is beginning its ascent. 6500 hits the davit. Can it hold itself up? Looks like another red team bot almost there. Oh, but it looks like they might not make it. And the match ends with one Alliance bot for the Red Alliance in the air. The scores are in, and the Red Alliance takes victory with 185 points, including Team 5190 holding strong with their ranking of 9th.
Are you ready to meet the teams in the alliances for this match? In the Red Alliance, starting off with the sweetest robot around, 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot, Jonetta Kylie.
Team 5762.
The Franklin Bots with their robot, Hermes.
And the third team in the Alliance, 5160.
The Chargers featuring Hurricane.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Or not. Either way. In the Blue Alliance, Team 435.
Give it up for the Robo Dogs with their bot Carlos.
Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors with their bot Wally.
Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their bot Bishop in metal.
Let's hear it for your Blue Alliance. All right, pilots, take ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have movement from 4 of 5 robots. 2 on the Red Alliance, 5160. Chargers Hurricane throwing out some fanfare. And we start the teleop phase. Drivers, pick up the sticks. Let's see what you got. 4816 of the Red Alliance. The Gadget Girl, Jonetta Kylie, getting a gear loaded up quick. 3229, Optimus Prime loading up a gear, not to be outdone. Blue Alliance has 2 gears up thus far. Blue Alliance getting their second rotor going. Red Alliance with 1 moving, looking to get another one going. They're having some issues with the pilots. We got a lot of action out here, folks. A lot of fuel on the field. 3229, Optimus Prime looking to get another gear up to their pilots. Can they do it? Looks good. 3737 of the Blue Alliance, Rotoraptors, Wally with another gear as well. Blue Alliance looking hot so far. Red Alliance robots, Gadget Girls, Jonetta Kylie, and Franklin Bots Hermes trying to get gears. Let's see if they can get out of that log jam down in the Blue Alliance launch pad. Red Alliance robot, Franklin Bots Hermes looking to line up his gear. And Blue Alliance has another gear up. That'll start a 3rd rotor for the Blue Alliance. We have 40 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance with another gear up. 3 rotors turning. Pilots, ropes down. Robots, prepare for liftoff. And the Red Alliance gets 1 more gear up. They need to get the ropes down. Blue Alliance robot 3229, Optimus Prime looking to go for the davit. We have 10 seconds left. 435 RoboDogs, Carlos gets it, and so does Optimus Prime. Blue Alliance with a solid showing, 3 rotors and 2 davits pushed. Red Alliance ending the match with 2 rotors turning.
right, we have a yellow card for reaching for team 3229. It is your second yellow card, resulting in a red card for 3229. Folks, it's a safety thing. We know you're getting excited, but don't reach out of your airship.
And we have a final score coming down the stretch. It's the Blue Lions. Score of 255 to 90. Team 435. RoboDogs Carlos moving up to third place. Team 3737. The Roto Raptors Wally still in first place. That'll earn each team 2 ranking points.
Marco. Marco. Please wear your safety glasses. Thank you. Rocket League. Rocket League, really? Marco. What? What? Huh? Marco. Marco. It's on.
Marco. 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 Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Polo.
All right, after all that fun, I guess we should just meet the alliances already. I don't know. All right, who's ready to meet the Red Alliance? Woo! All right, that was pitiful. Who's ready to meet the Red Alliance? All right, that was better. First for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
The Hot Bots with Cookie, all caps.
Next For the Red Alliance, we have Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards with their robot Orville.
And last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their robot Mr. T. Tobias.
All right, who's ready to meet the Blue Alliance? That was like one person. Who's ready to meet the Blue Alliance?
Woo!
That's better. All right, first for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with their bot Carnage.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their bot Axon.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3336.
The Ziminators with their bot Stitch. You're on my side of the rotation. You should be on my side more often. The other one will not be able to take me.
the next 5 matches, I'll be on.
So, do you guys do breaks by match number?
Yeah, well, sort of. We're doing, so it's like, you start on break, and you go to that one for 5, that one for 5, that one for 5, this one for 5, and then you're on break for 10, because we have
Got
6
it.
referees.
Okay, so like you could end up not getting a break at all today.
I could, but I'm about to be there. After match 450.
Got it.
And then I'm done until elimination.
Got one thumbs up.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. 3 Red Alliance bots moving across the line. 2 Blue Alliance bots. Looks like Blue Alliance got a gear onto their airship and a rotor turning. That's 60 points in autonomous mode. Drivers take their stations as teleop begins. 4534 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. 3796 headed towards the blue airship. 2640 leaves a gear on the lift for the Red Alliance. 5511 at the Blue Alliance loading station to collect a gear. 4534 on the opposite side collecting their gear. 2640 is also got a gear for the Red Alliance. 4534 carefully maneuvers to get its gear up onto the airship. 5511 doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like Red Alliance is getting a gear from 5607. Blue Alliance also getting another gear onto their airship, getting that second rotor turning. 2640 has another gear for their Alliance's airship. One of the hoppers is released as fuel spills across. 5607 looks like it's playing defense. 5511 has a gear on for the Blue Alliance airship. And 2646, the Hotbots has a gear for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is 2 gears away from that third rotor. 2 of the hoppers are pressed, releasing more fuel onto the field. 2640 looks like it's collecting fuel. 5511 trying to get a gear from their team's loading station. 30 seconds left. Pilots prepare for liftoff and lower the ropes so the robots can climb aboard. 5607 is trying to get onto their rope. On the Blue Alliance side, 5511 looks like it's preparing to climb. 2640 tries to get one last gear on but doesn't quite make it. So they go for their rope. 2 red bots are climbing, 3 red bots are climbing. 2640, so close, slips. 5607 hits the red davit. Oh, 2640's rope breaks. And 2 bots end in the air as the match ends. The results are in. Blue Alliance takes victory, scoring 160 points. Team 3796 moves up to 5th, and 5511 moves up to 9th.
I don't know about you, but a little competition makes me hungry. If you're hungry, head on out into the front lobby, and to the left is our concession stand. If you weren't hungry when you walked out there, trust me, that smell of popcorn. Well, it sounds like we have all the cheering fans on this side. Must not be any robots over here. Don't forget, the concession stand is open, and it helps out the academic boosters here at this very school. All right, let's get started. So let's hold off on the cheering until we call the teams' names for now. All right, let's start with the Red Alliance. The first team, number 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
Team 6003.
Some with their bot Linsanity.
Home team 2642.
Give it up for the Pitt Pirates with their bot Gemini.
Don't forget to buy your fans for the game of heads or tails out in the lobby. Your team could win money. In the Blue Alliance, 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot Goat.
And the other home team, 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with Gearitation.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have movement from all 6 robots crossing the baseline. That'll be a wash on points, but good work for each alliance. And the Red Alliance has a gear up. That starts one rotor, so does the Blue Alliance. Wow, what a start. Red Alliance active and trying to get those gears up to their pilots. The Blue Alliance beats them, however, 6,500. The Gear Cats Goat getting one up early. We have a hopper release. There is fuel on the field. Watch out. Red Alliance gets 2 more gears up there. That should start a second rotor to get themselves on par with the Blue Alliance. 2642 of the Red Alliance. The Pitt Pirates gets another gear up. Ladies and gentlemen, the pace of this match is outstanding. Blue Alliance robot on the far side, 6,500. Gear Cats Goat with another gear up. We have some contact in the red retrieval zone. 2642. Pitt Pirates Gemini coming in hot. Blue Alliance Team Pyrotech getting another gear up. They've got to be close to getting that third rotor going. The Red Alliance, however, needs one more to get their third rotor moving. We have just under 1 minute left to go in this match. The Red Alliance Terabytes Dynamo looking like it's playing some defense on the Blue Alliance's Team Pyrotech robot. 2642 of the Red Alliance, the Pitt Pirates Gemini coming in with the last gear needed to get their third rotor. Oh, it's already going. Ropes down. Robots ready for liftoff. We have all the ropes down. Each robot on each alliance looking to get going. Nobody's quite yet made a stranglehold. 4561. The Terabytes Dynamo. So close. It's got the David. Beautiful. 3449. Team Pyrotech reaches as well. We have one on the far side. 2642. The Pirates Gemini. What a finish. We have 3 rotors turning for the Red Alliance and 2 robots ready for liftoff. The Blue Alliance with 2 rotors and 1 ready for liftoff. And the results are in coming down the line. It's the Red Alliance with a beautiful showing. All three teams, Pitt Pirates, some, and the Terabytes moving up in the rankings. Terabytes moving up into third place. Each team will gain 2 ranking points. Very hard fought match, very even right down to the wire.
All right, everyone. Let's meet the alliances for this match. All right, for the Red Alliance first, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers. You know their bot, Slider Barda Fast.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their bot, Permafrost.
All right, let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6512.
The Robonauts with their bot, Charlie.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side with their bot, the Bracket Buster.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with Shaco.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off 2 Red Alliance bots, and all 3 Blue Alliance bots have made it across. Looks like Blue Alliance has a gear in their airship and is getting that rotor turning. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to do the same thing. Not sure if they'll make it in time. Teleop begins. 3506 has a gear right at the red airship. Looks like 6565 is ready to play defense. 6565 triggers a hopper. 5544 drops off a gear at the Blue Alliance airship. 6565 gets another hopper. 6512 drops off a gear at the Blue Alliance airship. 3506 still getting the gear on that Blue Alliance airship. 6565 releases the final hopper. All the 500 fuel is on the field. 2059 drops off a gear at the Red Alliance airship. And they get that second rotor spinning. Both alliances now have 2 rotors spinning on their airship. 5544 and 6512 have a gear ready for the Blue Alliance airship. 2059 waits at their team's loading station as Permafrost 3506 heads back to their team's airship with a gear. 6565 playing a heavy defense, blocking the blue team's loading station. 2059 and 3506 prepare to get gears onto the Red Alliance's airship. Oh, but one slips. 6502 drops off a gear on the Blue Alliance's airship. So race to see who can get that third rotor turning. A little bit of tension as 3506 and 6512 collide. Last 30 seconds, pilots prepare for liftoff. They lower their ropes so the robots can climb aboard. 3506 looks like it's stuck on a gear. On the Red Alliance, 2059 looks like it's climbing, and it almost hits the davit for the airship. On the Blue Alliance, 6512 is trying to make it up. 2059 hits their davit, and the match ends. The Red Alliance takes victory with 190 points, including Team 2059, which holds second place.
There's still time to go out into the lobby to buy your fans to play the game Heads or Tails, which could win your team money later this morning. The NC First fans, Tori's biggest fan.
Hey, you know the moves.
Little chili peppers.
Oh, you know who they are? I just thought you were dead.
Thank you. It's like what Tori said. Gives this play Hamilton in New York. Have you heard of it? Oh my God.
As soon as the robots hit the field, start naming the names. We're still 30 behind. I got nowhere to.
Time to meet your robots and teams for the next match. Beginning with the Red Alliance, Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their robot Peggy.
Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with their robot Ace.
Team 4795.
The Eastbots with their robot Fred.
Beware the jellyfish. And the Blue Alliance, Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
Team 5919.
The Joco Robos with their robot It's Optional.
And our final team in the Blue Alliance, 4290.
The Bots of War with their robot Johnny Five Alive.
Who wants the Red Alliance to win? 3 people, that's okay. Who wants the Blue Alliance to win? Let's try the Red Alliance again. Who wants the red? Who wants the blue? All right, let's get ready. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have movement from all 3 robots. 48-28. The Robo Eagles Ace going for Stoke, the high efficiency boiler in the autonomous period. What a play. Neither robot able to get a gear up to their pilots during the autonomous phase. The Blue Alliance robots, however, active, immediately entering the teleop phase to get a gear up. They have 1 up to their pilots, looking like they're going to get 2. They have a 3rd on the hook. That's a great start for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance pilots with 1 idle gear at their feet. The Blue Alliance robots, 5190, Green Hope Falcons Clockwork, has a gear caught in front of his robot. That's going to cause some issues. Another one caught right in front of him. 4795 of the Red Alliance, Eastbots Fred stoking the high efficiency boiler. Throwing up the J. Let's see if they can nail a couple. That's been a rare sight this tournament. We got a bit of a log jam. Moving down the middle of the field, 42-91 Astrobots. Peggy looking like it's playing some solid defense. 42-90 of the Blue Alliance. The Bots of War, Johnny Five Alive, looking to get a gear up. Beating them to the point. The Green Hope Falcons Clockwork gets another gear up to their pilots. Blue Alliance with 2 rotors turning, 50 seconds left in the match. Got a lot of action here down by the blue retrieval zone. 42-91 Astrobots Peggy playing some great defense. 47-95 the Eastbots Fred still stoking the high boiler. Pilots, ropes down. Robots ready for liftoff. 47-95 the Eastbots Fred of the Red Alliance looking to attach on. 42-99 91, Astrobots Peggy at the far side in the Blue Alliance. Bots of War, Johnny 5 Alive is up and good. 4291, Peggy, can she make it? She does! And we have, just a hair. And we end the match. The Blue Alliance with 2 rotors turning, 1 robot ready for liftoff. The Red Alliance with 1 rotor turning and 1 robot ready for liftoff with 4 kilopascals of pressure built up by the eSpots Fred. And they're off coming down the stretch. The final score, the Red Alliance. All 3 members of the Red Alliance, Wired Wizards, Chargers, and Boneyard Robotics moving up in the rankings. What a great showing. Each team earning 2 rank points. Team 4291 moving up into 5th place.
All right, everyone, let's meet the Red Alliance for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6582.
Oh, the Boneyard
I meant
Robotics with their
2632.
robot, Gearitation.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers with their robot, Hurricane.
And last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards with their robot, Orville.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, first, we have Team 5762.
Franklin Bots with their robot, Hermes.
the Blue Alliance, we have team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
And last, the Blue Alliance, we have team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All three Red Alliance bots moving. Looks like 5160 shooting some fuel into the crowd. Looks like 2 out of 3 of the Blue Alliance bots have moved. And the Red Alliance gets a gear onto their bot just in time. Bot 5544 gets a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. Same with the Red Alliance airship, also receiving another gear to get that second rotor engaged. We've got 2 Blue Alliance bots receiving gears at their team's loading station. And 4534 just coming back from the loading station. A little bit of a bump in the middle there. 5762 with a gear for the Blue Alliance's airship. 2682 coming back from the loading station, bumping 5762, causing them to drop their gear. 2682 engages their gear onto the lift so they can put it on the airship. .4534 also gets a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. Looks like they're going to engage that third rotor. 5544 has a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. We got to get the lift all the way down to receive. 4561 with another gear for the Blue Alliance airship. 2 red bots come back from their loading station with gears. 5544 playing defense in the middle with 5762. 4861 trying to block gears from the Red Alliance as they move gears onto their airship. 30 seconds left. Pilots, prepare for takeoff. Drop your rope so the robots can climb aboard. 5544 looks like it's ready to climb on. 2682 is blocking 57, is trying to climb on, but is getting blocked by 5762. They're trying to grab onto that rope. 4534. Oh, one Blue Alliance bot hits the davit as the match ends. The scores are in. The Red Alliance takes victory. All teams move up, earning 2 ranking points, with 235 points made by the Alliance. The Red Alliance earned 100 points for ready for takeoff, but this was because of Blue Team preventing them from being able to climb. Yeah, robots. Got it.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next match, starting with the Red Alliance at 48-16.
The Gadget Girls with their bot, Janetta Kylie.
Team 26-42.
Give it up for the Pitt Pirates with their bot, Gemini.
Team 4-35.
The Robo Dogs with Carlos.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their robot Tobias.
Team 6003.
Some with their robot Linsanity.
And your final team, 5919.
Joko Robos with their robot It's Optional.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All 3 robots crossing the baseline. Team 435. Robodogs Carlos getting a gear up. And they'll get that rotor going before the teleop period. That's an extra 20 points. Blue Alliance using that free gear to get their first rotor moving. Carlos and Gemini both going to pick up a gear. Blue Alliance gets a gear up. They are 1 away from starting their second gear. As the Red Alliance gets their second rotor turning, that'll get them an extra 40 points. And the Blue Alliance, some Linsanity getting a gear up to their pilots. That's got to get them an extra rotor moving. And it will. Robot 4816, Gadget Girls, Janetta Kylie. Oh, so close. Drops the gear right underneath the pilot's airship. Joko Robo's robot name, It's Optional. Stoking the low efficiency boiler, a rare move in today's matches. That'll get them some extra points in places most teams haven't. And the Red Alliance 1 gear away from getting their third rotor going as we have 1 minute remaining in this match. Both alliances with 2 rotors turning. The Red Alliance just 1 gear away. Robot 4816, the Gadget Girls, Janetta Kylie. Hopefully that's going to be enough to get that third rotor going. We'll see here in a second. Blue Alliance caught down in one corner. And Robot 2642, the Pitt Pirates Gemini gets another gear. Red Alliance with 3 rotors turning. Pilots ropes down. Robots ready for liftoff. Robot 5607, Team Firewall on the far side of the field, and the Blue Alliance going for the davit. 2642, Pitt Pirates looking to get caught. Gadget Girls, Janetta Kiley going for the davit. They get it! Oh! And 5607, Team Firewall with their robot Tobias. They got it. The Pitt Pirates Gemini, right before the end of the match, will end with 2 rotors for the blue, 3 for the red, 1 David for the Blue Alliance, and possibly 2 for the red. And we have a final score. It's the Red Alliance. Robodogs, Carlos staying in 3rd place. Pitt Pirates staying in 7th. Gadget Girls moving up to 22nd. All 3 robots on each alliance getting past the autonomous baseline, earning points and ready for takeoff and moving rotors. We have a winner.
All right, everyone, let's meet the Red Alliance for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their robot Axon.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles with their robot Ace.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4290.
The Bots of War with their robot Johnny 5 Alive.
Let's turn over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with their robot Carnage.
And the last team for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2640.
The Hot Bots with their robot Cookie.
Pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. 2 Red Alliance bots moving, including 5511, which gets a bot onto the Red Alliance's airship. We've got 2 Blue Alliance bots across their team's line, and the Red Alliance has their rotor engaged as we start teleop period. 2640 is trying to get a gear onto their team's airship. 5511 looks like playing defense. 6565 seems to be using its strategy, going after those hoppers, making a difficult struggle for 4290 to get past. 4828 releases a hopper and tries to block 3796 from their team's loading station. 6565 is blocking 4290 from getting back to their airship with a gear. 2640 has a gear by their team's airship. Looks like they've almost got it on. 4290's getting a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning, working towards the third, and Blue Alliance catches up, getting that their second rotor turning. 4862 releases a hopper, collecting fuel, while 3796 goes in to collect a gear from their team's loading station. 3796 speeds back to the Blue Alliance airship. 5511 has a gear for the Red Alliance's airship, which puts 2 gears onto the Red Alliance. If they can get both gears engaged, the pilots will have 1 gear left for that third rotor. 4290 struggling over the fuel across the field as they make it to their team's loading station to collect a gear. 30 seconds left. And in the center, 4290 looks like it's fallen over. Oh dear. And on the blue side, they're getting that one last gear in. Pilots have dropped the ropes as the airships prepare to take flight. 2640 is trying to grab onto their rope. Looks like 5511 is taking air. 2640 hits the air davit. 3796 hits their davit. 5511 hits the davit. 3 bots in the air. An exciting end to the match. Scores are in. It looks like Blue Alliance takes the victory with 216 points. All teams earn 2 ranking points, including Team 3796, which moves into 5th place, and 2640, which is now ranked 8th.
Only a few matches left in the qualifying rounds. Don't forget to head into the lobby to buy your NC First fan. Keep your cool during the competition, and you could help your team earn some money for state championships. Later today, we'll play heads or tails. The winner gets money for the team of their choice for the state championships. All right, let's meet your teams for this round. In the Red Alliance, Team 33-36.
The Ziminators with their robot Stitch.
Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their robot Permafrost.
Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their bot Bishop in metal.
Team 3737.
Give it up for the Roto Raptors with their bot Wally.
And our final team, 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have movement from 4 of the 5 robots. 3506, the Yeti Robotics Permafrost, looking really close to getting that gear up. Unfortunately, can't make it. As we enter the teleop phase, the Red Alliance has their first rotor turning, and they look to have gotten another gear up. Can they slip it in? They get one in. Can they get the second? Blue Alliance not to be outdone, racing to get a gear in. The pilots pick it up. That should be enough to get their second rotor turning of the match. 2 Blue Alliance robots, Rotoraptors Wally and Optimus Prime going to pick up a gear. As Rotoraptors Wally looks to get another gear up to the pilots, they do. That's 2 up. They have 2 more to get their third rotor turning. Red Alliance 3 rotors to get their third rotor turning. Now just 2. 35-59, Team Pyrotech gets another gear up to the Blue Alliance pilots. They're going to put that and almost be 1 away from getting another rotor turning. 1 more, and they got 3. The Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, 2 more needed to get their third rotor turning. Permafrost trying to slip that gear on. They're so close. Oh, and 5190. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork gets a gear up. They're 1 away from getting their third rotor turning. Ropes down. Robots ready for takeoff. And 32-29, Optimus Prime's latched on. Same with Permafrost of the Red Alliance. He's up. We have 1 for the Red Alliance and 2 crawling their way. 34-59. Team Pyrotech gets it. Optimus Prime, can they get there? Oh, just a second shy of getting their second robot up. Optimus Prime, Permafrost, and the Blue Alliance corner getting up to the David. And we have a final score. The Blue Alliance. Roto Raptors, Wally staying in first place. What a tournament they've had. 34-59. Team Pyrotech moves up to 9th. Each team will earn 2 ranking points. 35-06 on the Red Alliance. Yeti Robotics Permafrost moves down to 11th. And 51-90, the Green Hope Falcons Clockwork moved down to 12th. Still in good place. Sucks. They got Red Alliance. Well, yeah, Red Alliance. Yeah, Red Alliance was I think 20 points behind. They had they got their rotor, their last one up, and putting down the rope, they knocked one off. So if that would have came on, then I think they would have won that match because that would have been an extra 40 points for them. Is this Van Halen? Is this Van Halen? Jump? Hey, move that stuff off the driver. Laptop. Interesting variety of music they have. What era was the more hair band? The 70s or 80s? 80s. Interesting era of music that was.
Such a wide variety. Disco had finally died. Rock was coming back. Pop was still okay.
Funk was alive and well.
Rap got its start.
Yep. Rap was the later half of the 90s, starting off with the boom bap and then going into the
And
gold
then
age.
there's alternative. That was my college music.
Yeah?
Everything from the B-52s to psychedelic first, modern English, going over to ska, jam,
Damn, I know none of those.
and general public.
Get into that.
You are missing out. All right, let's meet your teams for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance and Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot goat.
Team 6512.
The Robo Knots with their robot Charlie.
The Jellyfish in 4795.
The Eastbots with Fred.
Let's go to the dark side in the Blue Alliance for Team 6502.
Dark Side with the Bracket Busters.
Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with Slaughter Fast.
And Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their bot Peggy.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. All 3 Red Alliance bots moving across the line. All 3 Blue Alliance bots also moving. Looks like a lot of bots have attempted to get the gear onto the airship, but no pilots are able to lift it up. Drivers take their stations and teleop phase begins. 6500 is getting a gear onto the Red Alliance bot along with 4795. 2059 is getting a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship, which will make 2 gears onto their airship. Red Alliance takes another gear onto their airship. 6502 at their team's loading station collecting a gear. 6500 on the Red Alliance headed back to deliver a gear to their airship. 4795 releases a hopper and starts collecting fuel, bumping with 6512 as it goes to their team's loading station to get a gear. Team 6502 is trying to get a gear from their team's loading station, and it looks like they make it in. The Blue Alliance gets another gear to start working towards that 3rd rotor. Both alliances have 2 rotors engaged. 6500 has a gear and is moving back towards the Red Alliance loading station, along with 6512, who also has a gear, but it drops it as it falls off the lift. 2059 has a gear onto their alliance's lift as the pilots get ready to engage it. The Red Alliance engage another gear. 2059 releases another hopper. 30 seconds left. Pilots prepare to take flight. They release their ropes. Red Alliance looks like it has 2 bots start trying to climb up. Blue Alliance also has bots starting to climb. 4291, 6500, and 6512 all making their way towards the davit. 4291 hitting it first. 6500, 4795, 6512 almost makes it but falls. Both alliances have 2 bots hitting the davits as the match ends. The results are in. Blue Alliance takes the victory, earning them 2 ranking points with a score of 245. This includes Team 2059, currently ranked in 2nd, the Hitchhikers, and Team 4291, the Astrobots, moving up to 5th.
All right, everyone, let's meet the Red Alliance for this match. All right, first in the Red Alliance, we have Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their bot, Clockwork.
All right, next to the Alliance, we have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with Permafrost.
And last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5762.
The Franklin bots with their robot Hermes.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6003.
Wasome with their robot Insanity.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4860.
The Gadget Girls with their robot Jonetta Kylie.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. The autonomous phase begins. We have 2 robots on the Blue Alliance side getting past the baseline for 5 points each, just shy of getting a gear up in the autonomous phase. On the Red Alliance side, 1 robot approaching the baseline as the teleop period begins. Robot 65-65, Team Bobcat on the blue side looking to play defense again today. Red Alliance getting 2 gears up quick right away with their initial gear, as each robot is loaded with 1 gear and 10 fuel each at the beginning of each match. The Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance with just 1. 6003, Red Alliance's Some Linsanity trying to pick up a gear and get it up to their pilots. 65-65, Team Bobcat playing hard at the line of scrimmage. Permafrost with a nice move to the outside gives him the shimmy, looking to get his gear up to the pilots. And the Blue Alliance has another gear up. That'll get their 2nd rotor of the match turning, bringing them up to par with the Red Alliance, who is quickly on their way to getting that 3rd rotor turning. They need 3 more, make that 2. Just under 1 minute remaining to go in the match. 20 seconds left till the end game phase. Blue Alliance getting a gear up to their, just drops it. 48-16, the Gadget Girls, Jonetta Kylie. It's coming around the bend, trying to get that gear up to the pilots. Team Bobcat still playing tremendous defense at this point of the match. Ropes down. Robots prepare for takeoff. We have the Yeti Robotics Permafrost trying to grab out. 48-16, Gadget Girls, Jonetta Kylie going for the davit. Will they make it? Permafrost on the Red Alliance, so close. And 51-90, Green Hope, just shy. And the Gadget Girls, Jonetta Kylie, the only robot to prepare for liftoff. We end the match with 2 rotors apiece. The difference in this one may come down to Jonetta Kylie, the Gadget Girls robots being prepared for liftoff and activating the davit.
All right, everyone, we have a yellow card on the field for Team 6003 for reaching out. No.
And we got a final score across the finish line. The Blue Alliance with a score of 140 to 85. Each team on the Blue Alliance going up in the rankings. Team 65-65, Team Bobcat moving up to 12th place. Sums Robot moving up into 14th. That'll earn each team in the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points.
Time to meet the teams in this alliance. In the match in the Red Alliance, 55-44.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with their robot Carlos.
Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with Axon.
Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with Carnage.
Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with Goat.
And Team 2642.
Let's hear it for the Pitt Pirates with their bot Gemini.
All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. All three Red Alliance bots seem to be making it across the field. 5511 trying to make a gear onto the airship. All three Blue Alliance bots moving. 2 gears seem to be going on the airship with some fuel shooting across to the team's side. Oh, they were so close to engaging that rotor. Drivers take their stations as teleop begins. 5544 lands a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. Also on the 435 also gets to the Red Alliance airship a gear. The other Red Alliance bots head to the retrieval station to collect gears for their team. 2642 has a gear for the Blue Alliance, and 3786 has a gear and is giving it to the Blue Alliance airship. 5544 has a gear and it's going into the Red Alliance airship, struggling to get it onto the lift. 2642 just left a gear on the lift for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance gets their second rotor engaged, and immediately after, Blue Alliance gets their second rotor engaged. 2642 crosses over to the blue airship with a gear in hand. 3796 is at the blue retrieval station waiting to receive a gear. Bot 5511 leaves a gear for the Red Alliance airship. 435 also has a gear headed back towards the Red Alliance airship. Whoa, a little bit of a bump between 6500 and 5511, and a little bit of tension between 435 and 2642 in the center of the field. 5544 trying to leave a gear for the Red Alliance airship. It's got to get it onto the lift, which is being blocked by a gear on the field. 2 blue bots have got gears for the Blue Alliance airship as the pilots retrieve them. 30 seconds left. The pilots drop the ropes to prepare for takeoff. Both teams have 2 rotors spinning as their bots begin to climb. 3796 leaves the ground. 5511 leaves the ground. It's a race to hit those davits. 5511 hits the davit. 3796 hits their davit. 5544 triggers their team davit. And 2642 hits there. The blue team ends with 3 davits engaged and 3 rotors spinning. Red team also doing very well with 2 rotors and 2 davits. The scores are in. And the Blue Alliance takes victory. With a score of 285, the Blue Alliance earns 2 ranking points, including Team 3796, which moves up to 4th place, and 2642, which holds 7th.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance first, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their bot Dynamo.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors with their bot Wally.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers with their bot Hurricane.
All right, let's move over to the Blue Alliance. First, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with Slorda Barda Fast.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4534.
Wired Wizards with their robot Orville.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with Ace.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have movement from all 6 robots. Oh man, we have 4828, Robo Eagles Ace, going for the high efficiency boiler, sinking a couple, Kobe. And we're in the teleop phase as the drivers pick up their controls, looking to get gears up to their pilots to start their rotors. Each team, each pilots with an idle gear at their feet as Blue Alliance pulls 2 up. That'll start their first rotor. Red Alliance has 3 on deck, and they get their second rotor started. That's 2 each for the Blue and Red Alliances. Blue Alliance working hot, keeping their pilots busy. 4561, the Red Alliance team, Terror Bites, escorts another gear to the pilots. The Blue Alliance doing work as 5160, the Chargers Hurricane, releases a hopper into the Blue Alliance's launch pad. Wired Wizards Orville looks to collect another gear. He does. 2059, the Hitchhikers, Slaughter Bartafest, escorts another gear up to their pilots. They got to be close to getting that third rotor turning, and they do. That's 3 rotors turning for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and only catching up to the Red Alliance, who also has 3 rotors turning. There is 45 seconds left in this match. Each team with 3 rotors turning. The difference so far being the Blue Alliances stoking the high boiler, building up 4 kilopascals of pressure. 4561, the Terror Bites, almost getting another gear up. Ropes down. Robots prepare for liftoff. We have 3737, Roto-Raptors Wally, he's attached up, he's going for the davit. Can he make it? Looks good. 4561, Terabytes Dynamo, good. And the Hitchhiker Slaughter Artifact. And the Red Alliance with all 3 robots prepared for liftoff. Chargers, Hurricane, Roto-Raptors, Wally, Terabytes, Dynamo. Excellent effort at the end of the match to beat the clock. And we have the final score. It's the Red Alliance! All 3 robots ready for liftoff. That's only happened a handful of times today, folks. Each team will earn 2 ranking points. 37-37, the Roto-Raptors Wally, the incumbent at first position, as 45-61, the Terabytes move up to 3rd place.
gotta be doing better than
35.
that.
We're tied.
How is everyone doing?
Woo!
See, that's a lot better. Okay, has anyone bought a fan? Can I see the fans if anyone's bought a fan? I see one, two. I see two. Do we really only have 2 fans? 3. I see 3. 4. Ha! I see you up there. Okay, 5. Ha! All right, this is your last chance to buy a fan before we play heads and tails. It's for your chance, for your team of your choosing to win the cash money. So, go buy a fan, support first, and maybe win some money for your team to go to states, everyone. Last chance. All right, everyone, let's meet the Red Alliance for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with their bot, Gearitation.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4795.
East Bots with their bot, Fred.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
The Hot Bots with their bot, Cookie.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. First, we have Team 6512.
The Robonauts with Charlie.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4291.
The Astrobots competing with Peggy.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their bot, Mr. T.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All 3 Red Alliance bots make it across. And all 3 Blue Alliance bots doing the same. Looks like none of the pilots are able to get a gear from the lift. Drivers take their stations as we begin teleop phase. 5607 has a gear. It looks like they're trying to land it onto the lift for the Blue Alliance airship. 2640 has got to get onto the Red Alliance airship. 6512 has getting a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. 4291 trying to get a gear from their team's the retrieval station. 2640 seems to be doing the same on the opposite side. 2682 gets a gear onto their team's airship. Blue Alliance also has a gear on the lift, trying to get it up to the airship. Red Alliance has another gear to get that towards that third rotor spinning. Oh, and Blue Alliance drops a gear as 5607 heads back to the retrieval station to get another one. 2682 delivers a gear to the Red Alliance's airship. 2 gears left, and the Red Alliance will have the third rotor engaged. 2682 grabs a gear for the Red Alliance from their retrieval station and zooms back to their airship. 5607 releases a hopper, so does 4795, and 4795 starts collecting fuel as it spreads over the field. 6512 trying to get a gear from the Blue Alliance's retrieval station. The Red Alliance has 3 rotors turning. 30 seconds left as the pilots prepare for liftoff. drop the ropes so the robots can climb aboard. Red Alliance seems to be getting some fuel into those boilers. All three Red Alliance bots seem to be moving towards the top. 2682 hits their davit. 5607 hits the Blue Alliance davit. 4795 and 2640 for all three Red Alliance bots hitting their davits. The match ends with 3 rotors turning on the Red Alliance and 3 davits, and 2 rotors turning on the Blue Alliance with 2 davits. Really good at this.
Got a yellow for 5607 for reaching out. Not that it matters because they're done, but. All right, attention everyone. We have a yellow card on the field for team 5607 for reaching out during play. Please, everyone, keep your hands inside the airship.
The results are in, and the Red Alliance takes the win with 286 points. All teams earn 2 ranking points, including Team 2640, which moves up to 7th. That's the Hotbots.
Yeah, it has to be like significant reaching. In this case, it was like the peg was still out.
I'm wondering if I missed something. There's something that you guys are calling that I'm not.
No, I mean,
Called so many of them and I haven't seen it.
I know, and I'm being pretty generous. It needs to be
Especially since I've seen a bunch of teams lose a gear in that exact situation because they tried to pull the peg in. It's always a strategic advantage.
I know, and it's cheese.
So that is, it's when they don't even try to pull it back.
Right. It's just like a little bit of hand going out as they're maneuvering it in and out. It's fine, but the whole gear and the whole hand are outside. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's not good. One more qualifier. Last one. One more. This is gonna be the last one. This will be match 60. Yes. Oh my god.
This whole extra team player in the team throws me off because I'm always like, why are there so many people with
I
these
know.
green
It's like it
shirt
looks
here?
so crowded.
Oh yeah.
All right, everyone. This is the last qualifier match. Woo! All right, let's meet the alliances for the last match. All right, for the Red Alliance, first we have Team 3336.
The Ziminators with their robot, Stitch.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 3229.
Give it up for Optimus Prime with their robot, Bishop in metal.
And the last team on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4290.
The Bots of War with Johnny Five Alive.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance, first we have Team 6502.
The Dark Side with their bot, the Bracket Buster.
All right, next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5919.
Choco Robos with Optional.
And last to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
All right, pilots ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, the final qualifying match. This could have serious implications for the Alliance selection following this match. 59-19, the Joko Robos trying to get a gear up, but the Red Alliance gets one up during the autonomous phase. That's going to earn them an extra 20 points for that rotor. We enter the teleop phase. The drivers have picked up control, as the Blue Alliance is looking to get their second gear aboard the airship, as the Red Alliance gets their second rotor of the match turning. The Blue Alliance not too far behind. They should be starting their second rotor momentarily. Robot 33-36, the Ziminator's Stitch, looking to have some issues right off the line. We'll see how that plays out. 32-29. Optimus Prime trying to get his gear loaded. And on the far side, the Blue Alliance gets another gear on board. They're working on their third rotor of the match, as is the Red Alliance. Optimus Prime having some issues getting that gear loaded up to their pilots. 34-59, Team Pyrotech gets another gear up to their pilots. They're well on their way to getting that third rotor moving. Team Pyrotech looking to get another gear. We have 50 seconds left remaining in the match. Blue Alliance needs one more gear to get their third rotor going. 6502, the dark side, looking to be that light. And pilots, drop your ropes. Robots, prepare for liftoff. Each team with two rotors turning, the difference will come down to robots prepared for liftoff. 32-29, Optimus Prime looking to get the davit on the blue side. The dark side going for the davit. Can he make it? They will. Optimus Prime is up. And we will end the match with two robots ready for liftoff on the Red Alliance and none for the Blue Alliance, right down to the wire, each team with two rotors turning. Red Alliance performing magnificent with only two robots active. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for a final ruling from the scorekeeper's table.
All right, everyone. We have a red card for the last match on Team 4290 for triggering the touchpad without climbing.
And we have a final score. It's the Red Alliance. The winner with 2 ready for takeoff. Each team in the Red Alliance will earn 2 ranking points. As a reminder, this concludes the qualifying matches for today. Shortly to follow the Alliance selection.
Before we start the Alliance selection process, I want to let all the seniors know. All the seniors, after we are done with the selection process, seniors are to go out in front of the school. So go through the lobby that way. For your senior portrait, we'll take a picture of all of the seniors in front of the school. That's after this selection process. Ready? Get into my Alliance. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start explaining what's going to happen here. So I'm going to need everyone to be a little bit quiet. I've almost lost my voice, and this is really, really important that you all know what's going to happen and how it will happen. Thank you. That was awesome. Not going to lie. Welcome to the Alliance selection. This is fantastic. We have had a wonderful day of outstanding play, great robots, great competitors. We want to congratulate you all. You've done a wonderful job. How about a big hand for all of our competitors today? So now we're going to move into the playoff tournaments. To do that, we need to actually select alliances. Each alliance, there will be 8 of them, will compete against each other to become the first robotics champion here in Pitt County. Now, the teams have been scouting out in preparation, getting ready, and I'm sure that all the student representatives are here and ready to go as well. Before we can start, We need the 8 teams, and the process is very simple. You can see medallions on the floor here. 1 through 8. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will make their selection. We'll continue the process until Alliance 8 has made their selection. Then we start over with Alliance 8 starting the next round and work our way back up to Team 1, Alliance 1, who has the final pick. The representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance will be that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join your alliance, we need 1 representative from the invited team to come up onto the field and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, everyone wants to know about rules. There's only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to be selected by an alliance, they may not be selected by another alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. So let me give you an example. If team number 1 strategizes by picking team number 2's captain, if captain number 2 declines, they still get to select people for their alliance. If they do accept, then all of the other teams then slide up 1 ranking, and the currently ranked number 9 team will take over as the alliance captain for alliance number 8. So this is where strategery happens. The teams are going to look to partner with the other teams whose robots complement their own. Pretty smart. We got smart kids. They've been thinking about this for 2 days now. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances compete in the playoff tournament, and it's a best 2 out of 3 competition. In the words of Paul Harvey, page 2. Remember, the tournament-winning alliance, all 3 teams, receives an automatic invitation to the World Championship this April. I think it's no? Give me the wrong script? Okay. An automatic invitation to the States? No? Our undying gratitude for winning today.
And all bragging rights for the next year.
That's right, bragging rights for the seniors, you have them forever. Now, we're going to announce winners from the other categories, like the Chairman's Award and things like that, later on during the awards ceremony. But now, we're going to meet the teams. I have a handy-dandy electronic tool, and I got lots of help on the sides from our scorekeeper and our judges and referees. So let's go ahead and start this out. If you look at the screen, you'll see all of the teams ranked except 1. So do I have? Let's go ahead and welcome our number 8 team, team number 4291.
The Astrobots from Henderson.
Alliance 7 captain is 2640.
The Hotbots from Reedsville.
Do not put on your medallions yet. I know it'll be tempting, but don't. Alliance 6 captain, 2642.
The Pitt Pirates from Winterville, North Carolina.
Alliance 5 captain, 3796.
The Technical Assassins from Windsor.
Alliance 4 captain, Team 435.
The Robo Dogs from Raleigh.
Alliance 3 captain, 4561.
The Terror Bites from RTP.
Alliance 2 captain, 2059.
The Hitchhikers from Apex.
And please welcome and congratulate our number 1 seeded team, 3737.
The Roto Raptors from Goldsboro.
All right, congratulations. You have earned the right for the first pick. I imagine you've thought about this. All right. What team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3737, the Roto Raptors from Goldsboro, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 2642, the Pitt Pirates.
Just stand here for a second. So, Team 2642, do you accept or decline the invitation?
Team 2642 from the Pitt Pirates from Winterville, North Carolina, graciously accept.
All right, so my pad's not working, so I'm going to require the scorekeepers to help me out here. 2059. Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech from Cary.
All right, our second alliance, Team 2059. The pick is yours.
Team 2059, the Hitchhikers from Apex, would like to invite Team 4561 Terabytes to join our alliance.
Team 4561, it's yours to accept or decline.
Team 4561, the Terabytes from RTP, North Carolina, gratefully accept.
So, representative from Team 5160, please come forward. The new alliance captain for alliance number 8.
The Chargers from Cary.
All right, alliance 3. Choice is yours. You're on the clock. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
Team 435, the Robodogs from Raleigh, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 6500, the Gear Cats, to join our alliance.
All right. Team 6500, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 6500, the Gear Cats from Raleigh, would graciously accept.
No stress. You ready? All right. Team 3796, Alliance Captain 4. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
The team 3796 Technical Assassins from Windsor, North Carolina would like to ask if 2640 would like to join our alliance.
Hotbots, 2640.
Team 2640, the Hotbots from Reedsville, graciously accept, and would like to say, if you guys can shake it, then we can bake it.
All right. Need the captain from team 5511.
Cortex Robotics from Cary.
You are now the alliance captain for alliance number 8. All right, let's go to alliance number 5. Team 5511, who would you like to invite? 42. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry. 4291.
Team 4291, the Astrobots from Henderson, North Carolina, would like to invite the Pyrotechnics.
What number?
Oh.
Oh.
Him!
That guy and his team. 3459.
Sorry.
Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 3459, Team Pyrotech from Cary, North Carolina, would like to graciously accept.
Excellent. You light up my life. Or the davit. Oh, we do need a captain for Team 8. 6565. Please send your captain up.
Team Bobcat from Arapahoe.
All right, alliance number 6. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5160, the Chargers from Cary, North Carolina, would like to graciously invite Team 5511 Cortex.
Team 5511. Would you like to accept or decline?
Okay. Cortex Robotics from Cary, North Carolina, sponsored by John Deere and National Instruments, would like to graciously accept.
He accepted. Would the captain from team 3506 please come forward? All right, team 6565, you're now the captain of this alliance. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6565, the Bobcats from Arapahoe, would like to graciously invite 3506.
3506 is Yeti Robotics from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Would you like to accept or decline? You can look at the coaches, it's okay.
Team 3506, Yeti Robotics, graciously accepts.
Excellent. Would the captain from team 6003 please come forward? You are now the alliance captain for alliance number 8.
Team Sum.
All right, so take your time. There's a lot of pressure, and you're just up here right now. It's cool. You get 2 picks. Let's just start with one. The teams that are left are up there, and you've got some notes. So, who would you like to extend your first invitation to?
Team 6003, Some Robotics from Harnett County, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 2682, Boneyard Robotics.
Boneyard Robotics from Winterville.
Boneyard, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 2682, Boneyard Robotics from Winterville, North Carolina, would like to graciously accept.
Excellent. All right, so he's got all the pressure on him to pick his final team. Let's give him a moment because he's only been up here a second. Are you ready? All right, team 6003, who would you like to invite to join alliance number 8?
Team 6003, Some Robotics from Harnett County, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 6502, Darkside.
The dark side is from Durham.
Darkside, would you accept or decline this invitation?
Team 6502 Darkside from Durham graciously accepts.
Excellent. Alliance 7 captain, the pick is yours. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6565, Bobcats from Arapahoe would like to invite 3229.
Optimus Prime from Holly Springs.
Optimus Prime, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 3229 from Holly Springs, North Carolina would like to graciously accept.
Alliance number 6, the choice is now yours.
Team 5160, the Chargers, and
Team 5511 Cortex Robotics
we'd like to invite Team 5190.
Green Hope Falcons from Cary.
Team 5190, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 5190, Green Hope Robotics from Cary, graciously accepts.
Alliance number 5, the choice is yours.
Team 4291 Astrobots from Henderson, North Carolina would like to invite Team 5544 Swift Robotics.
Swift Robotics is from Southern Pines.
All right, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 5544 Swift Robotics from Southern Pines, North Carolina graciously accepts.
You can put on your medallion. All right. Alliance number 4, who would you like to invite?
3796 technical assassins and
Team 2640, the Hot Bots, would like to invite 4534.
Team 4534, the Wired Wizards from Wilmington.
Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 4534, the Wired Wizards from Wilmington, North Carolina graciously accepts.
Together for a picture. Do you want to get a second? They're up there. Everyone who's left is up there. Okay.
All right, time for your selection. Alliance 3. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 435, the Robodogs from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Team 6500, the Gear Cats from Raleigh, would like to graciously accept. Or would like to.
Gadget Girls.
Would like to
Okay.
invite the Gadget Girls.
Team 4816.
4816.
The Gadget Girls from Raleigh, North Carolina.
$48.16, do you accept or decline?
The Gadget Girls, Team 4816 from Raleigh, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
All right, get together for a picture, y'all, for Danny.
Alliance number 2, Captain, who would you like to invite?
Team 2059, the Hitchhikers from Apex, North Carolina, would like to invite. Can I see the number? Team 5607, Firewall.
Team 5607, Team Firewall from Raleigh.
Team 5607, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 5607, Firewall Robotics from Raleigh, graciously accepts.
Alliance number 1, you have the final pick in the draft. Who would you like to invite?
Team 3737, the Roto Raptors from Goldsboro, North Carolina, and
Team 2642, the Pitt Pirates from Winterville.
would like to invite Team 4290, the Bots of War.
The Bots of War are from Charlotte, North Carolina.
All right, 4290, would you like to accept or decline?
Bots of War, Team 4290, graciously accepts.
Excellent. All right. So we have our alliances now. Teams who are not selected, don't despair. There's still a chance for the next. Can I have your attention, please, for a moment? I know it's exciting. Okay. There is still a chance for the teams who have not been selected yet to be in the competition. And here's how it works. Don't pack up your robots first. If a robot in any of these alliances becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance will have one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the alternate pool. That's you guys. So don't pack up yet. All right? Alliances do not get to select who comes in. That will be done by ranking in order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. You know, all teams gave it their best shot this weekend, and even if you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer for and make some noise. Alliance captains, stick around for just a couple of minutes, okay? How about a big hand for all of our robot teams? All the alliance captains, you guys go talk to the head referee over here, okay?
Senior picture.
Seniors may go out in front of the school for your senior picture. That's seniors. Each alliance need to have a representative here with the head referee. All right, we are going to break for lunch. We will start the playoff tournament at 2 o'clock. The matches resume at 2 o'clock.
to reload the map schedule? Oh, well, there's all the data. Zaitsa. There we go.
And we're not entering in anything other like next up match is going to be populated, of course.
Yep, everything's all populated. Except if a team wins 2 in a row, then they don't have to play the third. Actually, no, I'm not. With these, you can sort of. Well, like generally we'll start with like Goldsboro, then you can do the bot name, and we'll change it up like the whole. Yeah, we're gonna keep saying more teams until like at the end we do the high. Austin, I got you. Possibly comes with them. Also, if you know they're, or you can get their, like how many years they've been around and stuff like that.
Do you have an extra bracketology you can temple?
Brackets? Or I know, apparently more people than usual.
They were like driving all the way to the place trying to get their rope to hook up so that they can climb, and they drove far enough away to pull the rope such that it pushed out.
Tiebreakers. Yeah, so we might skip the tiebreaker matches. Eight quarterfinals, 4 semifinals, and 2 finals.
Your alliance is going against their alliance. Good luck.
We'll start with right up. Last year, I think we chose alliances. So like we were basically competing teams that you could win, and then they got the one.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh my gosh!
All right, who's ready to start the elimination rounds? The first match is Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 8. In the red side, Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates with their robot Gemini.
Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors with their bot Wally.
And Team 4290.
The Bots of War with Johnny 5 Alive.
And in the blue side, Alliance number 8, 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with their robot Gearitation.
6003.
Some with their robot Linsanity.
And Team 6502.
The Dark Side with their robot Bracket Busters.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, yes.
Pilots, ready your airships for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All 6 bots moving in autonomous. 3737 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance airship, and it looks like 2682 gets one onto the Blue Alliance airship. Both start with a rotor turning. Drivers take their stations in teleop. 6003 picks up a gear from the field onto the Blue Alliance airship. 6502 also delivers one onto the lift for the Blue Alliance. 2642 delivers a gear onto the Red Alliance airship, and the pilot takes it off the lift. One of the hoppers was trigger spreading fuel across the field. 2642 started to collect. 4290 collects a gear from their team's retrieval zone and head back to the Red Alliance airship as 3737 drops a gear off at the lift. 2682 gets a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship, immediately followed by 6502. Both alliances have 2 rotors turning. It's a race to get that third. Little bit of bumping by bot 2642 in the middle. 6502 gets a gear from their team's retrieval station. 6003 releases more fuel from the hopper, which 2642 collects for the Red Alliance. 3737 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance lift, which will be the last gear they need for that third rotor. The pilot precariously bounces a gear on the Blue Alliance, but ends up dropping it. 2682 grabs a gear from their team's retrieval station. The Red Alliance has all three rotors spinning, and the Blue Alliance just needs one more gear to get that last rotor. A little bit of tension in the middle between 4290 and 2682, as we have 2 Blue Alliance spots. 30 seconds left. Pilots prepare for liftoff. Lower the ropes so the robots can climb aboard. So far, we've got 2642, looks like it's got a hold. We've got 2682, hit the davit in the air, looks like it's gonna hold on. 4290 hits its davit, 2642 hits its davit, 3737, all red teams and almost all blue teams hit the davits, and the match ends. Results are in. The Red Alliance takes victory with 305 points for the first quarterfinal.
Let's meet the teams for the second match. On the Red Alliance, Team 2640.
The Hot Bots with their robot Cookie.
And Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with Carnage.
Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards with their bot Orville.
And in Alliance number 5 in the blue corner, Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their robot Peggy.
And our final team in this alliance is Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
Pilots, ready your spaceships or airships for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game 1 of the best of 3 matchup between Alliances 2 and 7. We are in the autonomous period. 4 and 5, excuse me. We have all 3 robots on each alliance past the baseline, earning points, and as we enter the teleop phase. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance side getting gears up to their pilots. That'll be enough to get their second rotor turning. Red Alliance follows suit, gets gears up to their pilots. Big collision in the middle of the field. As robot 4291, Astrobot's Peggy seems to have a gear caught. 3459 of the Blue Alliance Team Pyrotech looks to be having some difficulties, stalled in the middle of the field. There is fuel all over the Blue Alliance launch pad, cluttering the space for the Red Alliance's retrieval zone. And a second robot. And 4291 still having issues with that gear caught. 5544 of the Blue Alliance. Swift Robotics Shaco still getting gears up to their pilots. As it looks like both alliances have two rotors turning. 5544 of the Blue Alliance. Swift Robotics doing work. And 2640, Hotbot's Cookie looking to stoke the low efficiency boiler. That may prove to be the difference in today's match. Big collision in the neutral zone. 4291 still managing to get in the way. Both alliances with two rotors turning as we enter the endgame phase. Pilots, ropes down. Robots, prepare for liftoff. And 5544 of the Blue Alliance with Robotics Shaco looking to take hold. 3459 Team Pyrotech on its way. As we have on the Red Alliance. So close. Will they make it? Oh, just a hair shy. As we end the match with both alliances, two rotors turning. Blue Alliance just one gear short of getting their third rotor moving. And we have a final score for the first game of the best of three series between Alliances 4 and 5. It is the Blue Alliance. All three robots on each team crossing the baseline for 15 points in the initial autonomous stage. The difference in this is the ready for takeoff. One robot ready for liftoff. As game one goes to Alliance number 5. Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Are you guys enjoying these matches? Gets even more exciting as we go along. Let's get to the next match. Alliance number 2, 45-61.
The Terror Bites with their bot Dynamo.
Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with Slarda Barda Fast.
And Team 5607.
Team Fireball with their bot Mr. T.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance number 7. Team 3506.
The Eddie Robotics with their bot Permafrost.
Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance teams, Alliance 7, 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Bishop in metal.
Who wants the Red Alliance? Who wants the Blue Alliance? Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All 3 bots on the Red Alliance moving across. 4561 looks like it's got a gear onto the airship. Same with the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've got a rotor turning in the automatic stage. We go into teleop. Drivers take their stations. 2059 gets a gear onto their Alliance's airship. Got to navigate the lift. 4561 at the Red Alliance retrieval zone, trying to collect a gear. 6565 releases a hopper, possibly a defensive move. 2059 drops off its gear at the Red Alliance airship. 6565 blocking 2059 from their retrieval zone. 3229 has a gear, and so does 3506, which is headed towards the airship. 3506 is trying to get it onto the lift. 4561 is trying to collect a gear. Quite the struggle with all the balls 6565 is released. Blue Alliance gets another gear in place on 2 more gears engaged. 4561 pushes 6565 out of the way as it moves across to its Alliance's airship. Red Alliance looks like it's got another gear. Lifted up 2 more gears onto their airship. Both teams have the first 2 rotors engaged. It is a race for that 3rd rotor. 6565 looks immobile. Same with 5607, which are staying silent in the mid zone. 4561 is moving across as we start the last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots prepare for liftoff as they release the rope so robots can climb on board. 3229 coming up on its rope. 2059 trying to get purchase on their rope. We've got 4561 going up, and it hits the davit, and it's engaged. 3506 trying to get there, and it engages its davit. 3229, oh, so close. It seems 4561 has lost its davit. It could not hold it for the remainder of the match, which leaves Team Yeti with the only bot on the airship.
All right, in these rounds, the cards are different. They don't go to the individual team, they go to the alliance. There's a yellow card for the Red Alliance for reaching out of the airship. Yellow card for the Red Alliance.
Scores are in. And it looks like Blue Alliance takes victory with 160 points. Blue Alliance takes match 1 out of 3 between these two alliances.
All right, let's meet the next alliances. Alliance number 3 starts with Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot, Goat.
The next team on the Red Alliance, 435.
Robo Dogs with their robot, Carlos.
And the sweetest robot in the competition, Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot, Janetta Kylie.
Alliance number 6 is the Blue Alliance. It's Team 5511.
The Cortex Robotics with their bot, Axon.
Team 5160.
The Chargers with Hurricane.
And Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot, Clockwork.
So who wants the Red Alliance? Who wants the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. There we go. How about a big hand for the crew that comes out and resets and repairs? How about for the referees? How about for our judges? How about a round of applause for our coaches and mentors? And a round of applause for all of our robot teams. Pitt County teams, let's show them how we can bring everyone together. Purple. 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 Red. See, purple and gold, they go together. Ready? All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for this game one matchup. Alliances 3 and 6. 6,500. Oh, so close. The Gear Cats and the Blue Alliance gets a gear on board. That'll start a rotor in the autonomous period. As we enter the teleop phase, drivers, pick up your sticks. Robot 6,500 of the Red Alliance, the Gear Cats GOAT. Oh, going again and missing, so close. 5511, the Cortex Robotics Axon, looking to pick up a gear and hand it to their pilots. So far, each alliance with one rotor moving, each one gear away from getting the next rotor going. Blue Alliance with 60 points for the autonomous period rotor. Red Alliance just 40. As we have some fuel on the field. As Robot 6,500, the Gear Cats GOAT, very active in this matchup. Looking to get a gear up to the Robots end. 5511, Axon from Cortex Robotics with some great defense. That's 5190. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork gets a gear up to the pilots. And the Blue Alliance has 2 rotors moving, as do the Red Alliance. We are approaching the 60-second remaining mark of this game one matchup. We have 2 Red Alliance robots. Scratch that, all 3 looking to pick up a gear, as we have 2 Blue Alliance robots queuing to get gears up. One is successful, 5511, that's Axon from Cortex Robotics. Blue Alliance, 2 gears away from getting their 3rd rotor moving. Red Alliance, 3. As we are 5 seconds from the end game phase. And that's the whistle. Robots, prepare for liftoff. Pilots, ropes down. We have all 3 robots on the red side going up for the David. 435, that's Carlos. Going for the David, it's good. Blue Alliance having some trouble. 6,500 in the Red Alliance. Gear Cats GOATs. Can they make it with 5 seconds left? Red Alliance, all 3. Ladies and gentlemen, what a finish! All 6 robots prepared for takeoff. Each alliance with 2 rotors moving. The difference in this one may come down to Blue Alliance's autonomous period rotor. And we have a final score for the game one matchup between 3 and 6. It's the Red Alliance. Gadget Girls, Robo Dogs, and the Gear Cats take game one by a score of 245 to 215, one of the higher scores we've seen all day.
Good day for the Duke Energy Chevrolet Red Alliance.
Yeah, Duke Energy Chevrolet,
Powered by Girl Scout cookies.
They brought two of the lifts. That one completely fell out of like alignment and it's just dangling. And then this one, the barb like fell off the end, so the gear just jumped off. I was gonna say I was proud.
All three of those are lit. That's pretty sweet. I thought all six made it. Only two. That one 5511 on the right side was like just barely. Oh, I thought it was just I thought I saw the bar one.
Want to say a quick thanks to our big sponsors, Duke Energy, Cisco, Qualcomm, and TE Connectivity. There's one more, but I lost the card. I'm not doing it. Okay, so. All right, let's meet the teams and the two alliances. This is game two of this double elimination round, pitting Alliance 1 against Alliance 8. So Alliance 1 in the Red Alliance. Team 2642.
Give it up for Pitt Pirates. From
Team
Winterville.
3737.
The Roto Raptors from Goldsboro.
Team 4290.
The Bots of War from Charlotte.
Give it up for the Red Alliance.
Woo!
Alliance number 8, the Blue Alliance. 2682.
Boneyard Robotics from Winterville, North Carolina.
Team 6003.
Team Sum from Bulls Creek, North Carolina.
And Team 6502.
The Dark Side from Durham, North Carolina.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All 6 bots make it across the line. Team 3737 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance airship and engages the rotor. Team 2682 trying to do the same thing. Oh, but they don't make it in time. Teleop begins. Drivers take their stations. Team 6502 maneuvers to get their gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. The Red Alliance bots head over to the retrieval station to collect gears. Bot 2642 takes its gear to the Red Alliance airship, carefully maneuvering it onto the lift. A little bit of tension in the middle between 2682 and 3737. 2642 tries to get across the field to its team's retrieval station. 6502 and 6003 both get gears onto the Blue Alliance airship. Both alliances have the first 2 rotors engaged, so it's a race for that third. Red Alliance gets another gear onto their airship, and another one on the way from 4290. 6003 gets another gear for the Blue Alliance airship. Bot 6502 heads to the Blue Alliance airship to get another gear. The pilots quickly grab one of the ones from the Blue Alliance before it falls. On the Red Alliance side, they've got the third rotor engaged as Bot 3737 tries to get another gear onto the airship. Bot 6502 delivers a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. That's the last one for that third rotor to be engaged. 6003 speeds along. Last 30 seconds. Pilots, prepare for liftoff. Lower your ropes. Bots go to their ropes. 2642 looks like it's starting to climb. Same thing with 2682. It's a race to hit the davits. 2642, 2682, both hit their davits. 3737 hits theirs. 6003, oh, falls. And the match ends. 2 Red Alliance bots in the air and 1 Blue Alliance bot in the air.
That's a clinch for one. If red wins, that's a
The Red Alliance takes victory with 280 points. That's their second win, right? What? Second win? Yeah. They win 2 out of the 3 matches and will be continuing on to semifinals. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did he just say hi to you? Yeah, I saw him. I love it. I feel like...
Good luck, guys.
Great, yeah. I don't, yeah.
So congratulations to Alliance number 1, who has moved on to the next round into the semifinals. We'll see if Alliance number 5 can do it again and beat Alliance 4 and move on. Let's meet Alliance number 4, the Red Alliance. The first team is team 2640.
The Hot Bots with their bot, Cookie from Reedsville.
Joining them is team 3796.
The Technical Assassins from Windsor.
And the final team in the Alliance is team 4534.
The Wired Wizards from Wilmington.
And in this alliance, the Blue Alliance, 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Joined by team 4291.
The Astrobots with their robot Peggy.
And the final team in this alliance is 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
So who wants the Red Alliance? Well, that's just sad. Who wants the Blue Alliance? right. All right, pilots, take ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to game 2 of the 4 versus 5 matchup. 5 being the Blue Alliance winning game 1. They can clinch here, and they're off to a great start. Loading a gear and getting their first rotor going in the autonomous phase. Let's remember that one. Robot 45-34, the Wired Wizards. In the Red Alliance, getting a gear up to their pilo, and it just slips off. Both Alliance's pilots with idle gears at their feet. Each Alliance with one rotor moving. The Red Alliance gets beat to the second rotor by the Blue Alliance, which loads it. They have another one on deck. Robot 2640, Hotbots Cookie looking to load a gear. We got a logjam over here at the blue retrieval zone. As Cookie does get it loaded, Red Alliance pilots have one more gear to work with. They are 3 away from that third rotor. It looks like the Blue Alliance pilots are just as many away. Seems to be some issues at the red retrieval zone. As 55-44, Swift Robotics Shaco delivers another gear. Blue Alliance 2 away from their third rotor of the match. Red Alliance still 3 away. 26-40, Hotbots Cookie as we approach the 60-second mark, now with 50 seconds left. All 3 Blue Alliance robots looking to deliver gears. Robot 4291, Astrobots Peggy, looks to be a little confused. Hopefully we can figure that out. You know what that means? Pilots, drop your ropes. Robots, get prepared for liftoff. We have 2 Alliance robots going for the ropes. Meanwhile, we have 1 Red Alliance robot, 3796, Carnage, looking to get attached. 2640, Hotbots Cookie going for the David. Tried twice and failed. 4291, Astrobots Peggy, so close. 3459, Team Pyrotech, and that's how it will end. Blue Alliance with 2 robots ready for liftoff, 3 rotors turning. Red Alliance with 2 rotors and none ready for liftoff. Wait for this energy. And the results are in. It's the Blue Alliance! Seed number 5 taking down seed 4, winning the first 2 games in this best of 3 round 1 series. Advances to round 2.
everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their bot Dynamo.
We have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with Slarda Barda Fast.
And we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their bot Mr. T.
And as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their bot Permafrost.
Next we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And last we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their bot Bishop in Metal. Sorry.
All right, pilots ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All 6 teams make it across. 4661 trying to get that gear, and it's on to the red airship if the pilot can get it off the lift. Looks like 3229 is trying to do the same, but hasn't quite made it. We begin tele-op. One rotor spinning on both alliances' sides. 2059 trying to get a gear onto their alliance. 6565 engages one of the hoppers, letting fuel spill across the field. $32.29 goes to the blue airship to get another gear. 5607 engages one of the hoppers, spilling fuel across the field. 3229 going to their team's retrieval zone to get another gear. 2059 loads a gear onto the Red Alliance's airship, while 3506 does the same with the Blue Alliance's airship. Both teams have the first 2 rotors engaged. It is the race to get the third one. The Red Alliance has 4 out of 5 gears, and they're on their way to that 5th one. Get that third rotor engaged. 2 Red Alliance bots get gears from their retrieval station. 6565 playing an excellent defense, blocking 2059 from getting to their airship. 3506 is collecting a gear from their team's retrieval station. There's lots of fueling gears in the way, but they still seem to be making it. Oh, but they end up dropping it. 4561 races across the field with a gear for their team. The Red Alliance gets the third rotor engaged. It's the last 30 seconds. Pilots prepare for liftoff and drop their ropes. 4561 is the first to take hold. They hit the davit, they can stay up. 3506 engages their team's davit. 3229 is racing climb. Oh, 2059, it's another red team davit. 3229, it's the red team davit. Both alliances end with 2 pressure plates engaged. Wow. And the Red Alliance takes victory with 255 points. Both 2 and 7 have won 1 match, so they will be doing game 3 to decide who will go on to the semifinals.
right, let's meet the teams from Alliance 3 and Alliance 6, starting with the Red Alliance, Alliance 3 and Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot Goat.
And Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with their robot Carlos.
And Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot Jonetta Kylie.
If they win this match, they move on. But Alliance number 6, the Blue Alliance, has a chance to spoil that. Let's meet Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their robot Axon.
Team 5160.
The Chargers with their robot Hurricane.
And Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
No one charging? All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, game 2 of the best of 3 series between 3 and 6. Red in the lead can clinch with a victory in this match. Blue Alliance trying to keep their hopes alive. Off to a great start with 60 points for a autonomous period rotor. Red Alliance not far behind, gets a rotor going of their own. Blue Alliance gets another gear, pulling it up, make it at 1. Oh, so close. And the Blue Alliance is the first to get their second gear of the rotor of the match going. Robot 5511 of the Blue Alliance. Cortex Robotics Axon looking to line up his shot and get his pilot some more gears to work with. And the Red Alliance launch pad 6500. Gear Cats Goat and Carlos looking to get their gears on board. They do. That should be enough to start their second rotor of the match. 5511 of the Blue Alliance. Cortex Robotics Axon has some balls or some fuel in front of him, making it hard to grab a gear. As we have a bit of a log jam, as we have a lot of fuel on the near side of the court spilled out, making it extra difficult for the Blue Alliance robots to get to their retrieval zone. Meanwhile, RoboDogs Carlos with another gear looking to attach as we have just over 50 seconds remaining in this Game 2 match. Again, Red can clinch round 1 with a victory here. 2 rotors moving for each alliance. 1 more gear needed for a third rotor for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance need 1 more as well. We're coming down the stretch here, folks. Robots prepare for liftoff. Pilots, ropes down. As RoboDogs Carlos looks hungry to climb aboard. Can he make it? 5511. Cortex Robotics Axon so close to the David. He's good. 6500 Gear Cats Goat. Is he gonna make it? He does. We have 2 robots up for each squad. The end of the match. 3 rotors moving for each squad. 2 robots ready for liftoff. The difference may be the autonomous period gear. And the Game 2 victory goes to the Blue Alliance. We are tied at 1-1 between Alliances 3 and 6, a score of 255 to 235. The difference in this one, the ready for takeoff robots with the Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, an announcement and a reminder. Concessions are available in front of the field, opposite the scores table to the left. Drinks, donuts, candy, popcorn, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Funds raised support the academic boosters of South Central.
All right, everyone, let's meet the Alliance again. We have 7, right? All right, we have seat 2 on the Red Alliance. For the first one, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
We have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with their robot Slaughter Artifact.
And we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their robot Mr. T. Tobias.
All right, let's go over to the Blue Alliance for seat 7, Alliance 7. We have Team 3506.
The Yeti Robotics with their robot Permafrost.
We have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Bishop in Metal.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All 6 bots make it across the line. 4561 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance and onto the Red Alliance airship and the Blue Alliance airship as the rotor engaged. The Red Alliance drops their gear. In the tally-off period, drivers take their stations. 2059 is getting a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. 4561 triggers a hopper. 6565 again playing defense for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance engages their second rotor. The Red Alliance not far behind, with bot 2059 on the Red Alliance collecting a gear. 5607 triggers a hopper, spreading fuel across the field. Quite possibly a defensive strategy. 6565 plays defense, trying to block 4561 from getting across the field. 2059 has got a gear along with 4561 headed toward the red airship, and the pilots retrieve it from the lift. .3506 and 3229 are trying to receive gears from their team's retrieval stations. 2 gears as they race back to their Blue Alliance airship. .3506 and 3229 have made it to the Blue Alliance airship and are loading the gears in. 2059 is loading a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. 30 seconds left. Pilots lower the ropes and prepare to take flight. 3229 is starting to climb. 2059 is also trying to engage the rope. 5907 is starting to climb. 2059 skyrockets up, gotta hit that davit. They hit the davit. 3229 hits the davit. 3506 hits their davit. We have all 3 blue bots hitting their davits. The results are in. And the Blue Alliance claims victory with 290 points. Team 7 will move on to the semifinals. Alliance
All right, everyone. Let's meet Alliance 3, which is on the Red Alliance. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot, Goat.
Next, we have Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with Carlos.
And lastly, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with Jonetta Kylie.
All right, as we move over to Alliance 6, which is also the Blue Alliance, first we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their bot Axon.
Next, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers with the Hurricane.
And lastly, we have Team 5190.
Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
All right, pilots ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. We've got all 6 bots moving. 435 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance airship and 1 rotor engaged. First 2 blue bots across the line. Drivers take their stations as teleop begins. 6500 gets a gear and going for the Red Alliance airship. Blue Alliance is trying to get gears onto their airship. Especially 435 and 4816 are at the Red Team Retrieval Station. 6500 just dropped off a gear at the Red Team's airship. 5511 trying to get a gear from the Blue Alliance Retrieval Station. 435 dropping off another gear at the Red Alliance's airship. 5190 at the Blue Alliance's retrieval station. Oh, and the pilot drops a gear for the Red Alliance. 435 tries to get back to its retrieval station with some defense by 5190 and 5160. 5190 drops off a gear at the Blue Alliance, getting it in. The Red Alliance only has 1 gear left to get that 3rd rotor, and 435 bumps the hopper on its way to the Red Alliance airship. 5511 on the opposite side delivers a gear to the Blue Alliance airship. Red Alliance gets that last gear engaged and the 3rd rotor turning. Blue Alliance still has 2 gears to go, but they might be able to get that rotor turning. And they do. 5511 by their team's retrieval station. 30 seconds left. Airship pilots, prepare for liftoff and drop your ropes. 5190 on the blue side, 435 on the red side, begin to ascend. 435 engages their team's pressure plate. 65,000 is going up. 4816 is going up with 8 seconds left. 65,000 drops. 5190 is going up but can't quite hit that pressure plate. And the match ends. The results are in. And the Blue Alliance takes victory.
All right. Time to meet the alliances for this first semi-final match between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 5. Let's meet Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance. The first team, Team 2642. Pitt Pirates from Winterville. Team 3737. And our third team is 4290. And the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And Team 4291.
The Astrobots.
And Team 5544.
Swift Robotics.
So this starts over the double eliminations. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. Game 1 of this second round matchup. We got a lot of action to start off. All 3 teams on both the lines in the autonomous period getting past the line. As we enter the teleop period, drivers pick up the sticks. Robot 4291 looking to load a gear. Can you see if you can refresh and get the actual alliances? These are not the right ones. As we got 2 Red Alliance robots looking to get a gear and get it to their pilots. Each team with a rotor going, and the Red Alliance with 2. They are 3 away from getting a 3rd rotor going. Robot 3559 just loaded up with a gear. 2642 on the Red Alliance side, getting their pilots something more to work with. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots getting their pilots 2 fresh gears. We have a hopper spilled. That's 100 fuel on the floor, cluttering the neutral zone and the Blue Alliance launch pad. Red Alliance with that gear is now 1 away from starting their 3rd rotor. The Blue Alliance 3 gears away from starting their 3rd rotor. No rotors for either team, either alliance started in the autonomous period. As we approach 60 seconds remaining, 30 seconds until the end game phase. Do we have a 3rd rotor in the works for either alliance? We do! The Red Alliance with their 3rd rotor of the match. Blue Alliance, 1 more gear to get that 3rd rotor going. And the Red Alliance feeding another gear. Pilots, ropes down. Robots, prepare for liftoff. All 3 Blue Alliance robots lined up and ready to go. We have 1 Red Alliance robot up for the David, ready to go. 12 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 1 up as well. And we have a 2nd Red Alliance robot. Hi, Mom. And the Blue Alliance matches. What a finish. Red Alliance, 3 rotors moving. Blue Alliance, 2. Both alliances with 2 robots ready for liftoff. It's looking like that 3rd rotor may be the difference maker in this Game 1 matchup. And the final score is in. It is the Red Alliance. Game 1, red. What alliances did we just have?
We just had 1 and 5.
That's 7 and 6.
This is semifinal 2.
7 and
All right, this is semifinal number 2, match number 1, with Alliance 7 versus Alliance 6. So let's meet Alliance 7, the Red Alliance. Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their robot Permafrost, not a myth.
Team 6565.
Team Bobcat from Arapahoe, North Carolina.
And the third team in the Alliance, 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Bishop in metal.
And Alliance number 6, the Blue Alliance for this match, Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics. They're geared up to learn with their robot Axon.
Team 5160.
The Chargers with their robot Hurricane.
And Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Game 1, second round. And the Red Alliance, 3229. That's Optimus Prime with an autonomous period rotor. Drivers, pick up your sticks. The Blue Alliance, 5160. The Chargers Hurricane looking to get the second rotor for the Blue Alliance going. And they do. Robot 5511, Cortex Robotic Axon, seeming to have some problems, and he is in the way of his fellow teammates. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork doesn't see an issue. He's looking to get his gear up to his pilots. We have some gear, we have some fuel on the floor. One hopper has been spilled. 65-65, the defensive MVP of the tournament. 5190, that's Green Hope Falcons Clockwork. Got a gear in the way. Hope they can scoot that out and get a gear loaded up. Meanwhile, Permafrost for the Red Alliance, he's got a gear up. We got Optimus Prime trying to load another one up for the Red Alliance. They are 2 gears away from starting their third rotor. Optimus Prime and Yeti Robotics Permafrost, Leech looking to get a gear for the Red Alliance. 5511 on the blue squad. Cortex Robotic Axon still having difficulties. Permafrost looking to battle through. Chargers Hurricane getting in the way. Permafrost coming in. He's lining it up. It looks good. Can he get it? Oh, and it slips outside. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Pilots, ropes down. Robots, prepare for liftoff. Blue Alliance with only 2 active robots. They might need both. Permafrost looking good. 5190 on the blue squad. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork. They got it up. And 65-65. Team Bobcat. Wow, what a finish. Red Alliance with all 3 robots ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance, 5190. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork ready as well, but they're gonna fall short. The results are in, and game 1 between 6 and 7 goes to the blue squad. Sorry, the red squad.
All right, let's meet the alliances for this second match of this semifinal. In the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates with their robot Gemini.
Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors with their bot Wally.
Team 4290.
The Bots of War with Johnny 5 Alive.
And Alliance 5 looking to pull off the upset, the Blue Alliance, Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their bot Peggy.
And Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with Shaco.
Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. All 3 Red Alliance bots make it across the line, as well as 2 Blue Alliance bots. Seems like Red Alliance bots are trying to get a gear. Oh, the pilots have 1 gear trying to get it engaged. And they get it engaged for 60 points as 1 rotor turns. Drivers take their stations and they begin teleop. 5544 gets 1 gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. 2642 blocking 4291 from getting their gear on. A little bit of congestion over by the blue airship. 2642 gets out of it and gets its gear to the Red Alliance airship, while 3737 and 4290 collect gears from the Red Retrieval Station. 3459 has a gear as it makes its way to the Blue Alliance airship. 5544 also has a gear on its way to the Blue Alliance airships. Both 4290 and 3737 drop gears off at the Red Alliance airship. If the pilots can get both gears engaged, that'll be the 3rd rotor turning. 5544 leaves a gear at the Blue Alliance airship, and the pilots grab it to engage it, which will go towards the 3rd rotor. The Red Alliance gets all 5 gears engaged and 3 rotors spinning. 3459 gets a gear up to the Blue Alliance pilots. They can get that engaged, which it looks like they are. That's 3 rotors spinning for them as well. Looks like 4290 is collecting fuel just in case they need a tiebreaker. 5544 has got a gear onto the Blue Alliance. Oh, but the pilots drop it. 3737 drops off a gear at the Red Alliance airship. A little bit of congestion on the blue side as the Red retrieve gears from their retrieval station. Pilots, lower your ropes and prepare to take flight. We'll see which robots can climb aboard. 4291 looks like it's climbing. 4290 climbing. 2642 also grabbing a rope. 4291 and 4290 both hit their davits. 3459 on the Blue Alliance hits their davit. 3737 nails their davit. And 2642 nails the davit. All 3 Red Alliance davits engage and the match ends. The scores are in. The Red Alliance takes victory with 305 points. Are they going in the finals? They move on to the finals. The Red Alliance and Team 1 now moves on to the finals.
Yes. From 46. Yep. Nobody help him. Nobody help him. Are you playing top and bottom after this final?
Heads or tails. If this is the last of the semifinals, yes. If there's another game, no.
So after the semis, we're done. All right. Let's get ready for game 2 of semifinal 2 with Alliance 7 against Alliance 6. Alliance 7 is up by 1. So let's meet the Red Alliance, Alliance 7, and Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics.
Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Alliance Team 6 is the Blue Alliance with Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Team 5160.
The Chargers.
And Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons.
Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to game 2 of this 6 vs. 7 matchup. A quick start for the Red Alliance. That's Optimus Prime with an autonomous period rotor. And the Blue Alliance counters with one of their own. That'll be a wash. Great start to this matchup as our pilots pick up their sticks. Permafrost of the Red Alliance looking to deliver its first gear. 5511 Cortex Robotics looking to have something to say about that. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots picking up gears. Cortex Robotics robot grabbed it and he's going back to his base. 65-65 Team Bobcat getting caught in a Blue Alliance sandwich. He's playing defense, you guessed it. As the Red Alliance has 2 rotors going. Blue Alliance, 2 more gears on deck. That'll start their second rotor of the game to tie the Red Alliance. A lot of action down here by the Red Alliance launch pad. 5511 Cortex Robotics looking to deliver 1 more gear. Permafrost He's lining it up. Can the pilots bring it up? It's a delicate process. Blue Alliance with another gear up as we have 50 seconds remaining. There goes 65-65 Team Bobcat playing defense. We have a third rotor for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 1 gear away from tying in that regard. Pilots, drop your ropes. Robots ready for liftoff. As the Blue Alliance gets another rotor going. They're tied on rotors. Can Permafrost get attached? 55-11, Cortex Robotics, he's good. Red Alliance looking to get one up to tie. Red Alliance with one up. Can Permafrost make it? Oh, 51-90, a catastrophic failure. Oh my, unofficial score, we may have a tie. And you guessed it, a tie. Extraordinary performance. Blue Squad coming in the clutch to tie.
All right. So we have a tie in an elimination game. So we're going to replay the elimination game. There's a field timeout. The teams are able to clear the field. They can make minor adjustments. And we've been promising you a game since yesterday called Heads or Tails. Everyone who bought one of the fans to play this game, let's see your fans. Stand up. Awesome. So, here's what we're doing. We're going to count to 3. And you either put your fan on your head or on your tail. And we will flip a coin. And if you are on heads and the coin's on heads, you're still in the game. But if it doesn't match, please have a seat. And we'll go until we have a winner. And that winner will have the ability to donate $400 to your team of choice for the state championships. All right? So, Tori has a fan, Tori has the coin. Everybody with the fan is standing. Let's go on 3. Go on your head or on your tail. 1, 2, 3. Heads or tails? All right, freeze. Flip the coin. Heads. Everyone with your fan on your tail, have a seat. All right. Wave them high if you're still in the game. All right. Let's go again on the count of 3. On your head or your tails. 1, 2, 3. Flip. Tails. Any tails left over here? 1 over here. 1 over here. 1 over here. 1 over here. 2 over here. Okay, good. Ready? On the count of 3. Go ahead and pick up a quarter. There we go. Here we go. In 3. No, I'm just kidding. 1, 2, 3, and then you hit it, right? 1, 2, 3. Flip it. Tails. 1, 2. Any tails over here? Let's get our 2 finalists to come down, please.
It's just a donation to the team. $400 to the team.
All right. What's your name?
Amanda Pound from Optimus Prime.
And what's your name?
Christy Clark.
And what team are you representing?
Pitt.
Woo!
642.
All right. So, we're going to play this again right here with you two. The team. That's actually not a bad idea. You can't pick the same? Ready? On the count of 3, you get $400 for your team. Doesn't have to be for state championships, but for your team. Ready? 1, 2, 3, pick. All right, do it over. 1, 2, 3, pick. Awesome. Now watch, they'll both go to tails. 1, 2, 3, pick. Yes, we have heads and tails. Tori, flip your coin. Tails!
Optimus Prime!
All right, so we've got the rematch coming up in just a few minutes. Don't forget, after the finals, we will have an awards ceremony, so please stick around for that. It should be awesome. How about some nice stalling music from our wonderful AV team? Big round of applause for the AV folks who've been doing a great job all weekend long.
Just a reminder,
Time to come on
folks,
down and dance.
If you got it, shake it.
I don't got it. Everybody clap your hands. Robots to the field.
Awesome. Awesome.
Feel the drive start.
Hope you don't have to sneak at work anytime soon.
All right. Should I remind you who the teams are?
Yeah.
In the Red Alliance, if they win, they move on. Alliance number 7, Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their bot Permafrost.
Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with Bishop in middle.
And the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, looking to pull back here in Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with Axon.
Team 5160.
The Chargers with their bot Hurricane.
And Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with Clockwork.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. All 6 bots make it across the line. 3229 tries to get a gear up, but they don't quite make it. 6511 gets a gear up and engaged. And the first rotor turning for 60 points and autonomous. Drivers take their stations as teleop phase begins. 3229 takes another stab. 6565 releases a hopper, likely a defensive move. The Blue Alliance is getting another gear into their airship as they engage their second rotor. 3506, the Yetis are trying to get another gear onto the Red Alliance airship. 5190 is collecting gear from their Alliance retrieval zone. 5160 releases a hopper. And 3506 shoots the fuel onto them. 5190 collects a gear from their team's retrieval zone. And 3229 looks to do the same. 5511 zooms across the field towards It's Alliance's airship. 3229 is trying to get a gear from their team's retrieval zone. Blue Alliance just got 2 gears added to their airship and engaged them. That should be enough to get their third rotor spinning. Red Alliance needs 3 more gears for their rotor. But 5190 has a gear and is heading back to the Blue Alliance. Bot 3506, the Yeti is collecting a gear from their team's retrieval station and is trying to head back to the airship with some defense by bot 5160. The Blue Alliance is collecting more and more gears, seeing if they can fill that 4th rotor. 30 seconds left. 5511 heads towards their airship with a gear. Pilots are releasing their ropes. Airships prepare for liftoff. 5511 and 3229 are climbing. 5511 almost there. Hits the touchpad. 3229 also hits the touchpad. 5190's climbing. They engage their touchpad. An exciting end to the match. Scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes victory with a score of 265.
All right, we have a field timeout because now we have a tie for this semifinal. congratulations making the finals. Here's what's going to happen. After the first match, doesn't matter who wins, you guys get reset, and then I'm going to call both alliances out to shake hands. Our gracious professionals. So make sure all your folks know, even the pilots come down, everyone on your team down. The whole drive team. Your drive team is the guys here and on the airships and the drop. Yep, whole drive teams. Bring them out. After the first match, after your reset. You'll give us a cue? Yep, I'll call you out. Just make sure everyone knows. But that way, come across. You'll shake hands kind of going across right in the center, okay? Right, okay. Cool? Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Robots, come on back for the tiebreaker for semifinal number 2. The winner faces Alliance 1 in the finals. All right, time once again to meet the teams in the Red Alliance. Team 3506.
Eddie Robotics.
Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
In the Blue Alliance, team number 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Team number 5160.
The Chargers.
And team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons.
Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is game 3, the deciding match. The victor advancing to the finals. The Red Alliance with an autonomous rotor. That'll get them 20 extra points in addition to the 40 for a rotor. And we enter the teleop phase. Permafrost looking to get a gear to his pilots. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance robots doing work, getting 2 up so far. Each alliance with 1 rotor turning and 1 away from getting their second. 65-65, defensive MVP on the prowl. Robot 5190, the Green Hope Falcons, Clockwork delivers a gear, and we have 2 rotors moving for each Red and Blue Alliance. Optimus Prime and Team Bobcat looking to get gears. They pick them up. And 5190, Green Hope Falcons, Clockwork is getting rubbed out by Team Bobcats. 3506 on the Red Alliance, Yeti Robotics Permafrost trying to deliver a gear. 5190 Green Hope Falcons Clockwork delivers 1 to their pilots, and they're 1 away from their 3rd rotor. The Red Alliance 2 gears away. Make that 1. Blue Alliance gets their 3rd rotor going. Red Alliance seconds behind. Each alliance with 3 rotors moving. And that's the 30-second countdown. Pilots, drop your ropes. Robots, prepare to board. This is exciting. We got 1, 2, 3 Blue Alliance robots ready to go. And we got 3 up. Can Red counter? And it is Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance. Unofficial score 305 to 180. All 3 Blue Alliance robots prepared for liftoff. And we have a winner! The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, Cortex Robotics, the Chargers and the Green Hope Falcons advance to face Alliance number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for Alliance 5, the Red Alliance.
Everyone on the drive team. Everyone on the drive team. just the first round? You guys do it for all teams uniformly?
Pretty much everyone.
Makes sense. Makes sense when you get done with these three. Who's going right here? And the other three just stay down there. That way you don't have to make it all the way down and then bring them all the way back down.
It's just basically a staging area.
That's okay. I'm trying to make it easy for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm saying when it's not one person, that's what they normally
We tried
do.
to push.
But when it's
I tried to
just
push.
me,
We're behind time. You don't need to do that.
tell me about it. I've been running my butt all weekend.
It's the sad part when you volunteer. You're like, oh, you're good at that. Okay,
Yeah.
go with that.
You can do it by yourself. I was like,
You're penalized now for being good.
I know.
I've already been asked 5 times if I'm going to Greensboro. I was like, hotel, I'll do it, but like, you got me for Asheville.
Are you ready for the final? We have Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance.
The Pitt Pirates.
Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates. from Winterville, North Carolina.
Team 3737.
Choco Robos.
Team 4290.
The Bots of War.
Awesome. Now we got the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 5, right? 6. 6? 6! Woo! I had it written down over there. Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics from Cary, North Carolina.
Team 5160.
The Chargers from Cary. Yeah, our tool was
And Team 5190.
Green Hope Falcons.
Yeah, 37 is Roto Raptors, not Joko Robos.
Oh, okay.
Joko Robos is out.
Yeah.
Do it.
Got it.
Rock, paper, scissors, set for one, right now.
Pilots ready. Drivers behind the line. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. All 6 bots move across the line. 2642 gets a gear onto their Alliance airship, and so does the Blue Alliance. Both rotors are engaged as we end our autonomous into teleop. 3737 delivers a gear for the Red Alliance airship. 5190 delivers a gear to the Blue Alliance airship. 5511 and 5190 race across to the retrieval zone to collect gears for the Blue Alliance. 2642 and 3737 both race across to their airship to deliver gears. 2642 delivers a gear to the Red Alliance. 5511 delivers a gear to the Blue airship. 5190 also gets a gear to the Blue airship. There's fuel across the field. 2642 seems to be collecting on its way to the Red team airship where it delivers a gear. 5190 and 5511 both at the Blue retrieval zone to collect gears for its airships. The Red Alliance has three rotors spinning, and Blue Alliance has 2. $51.90 has a gear, and it looks like it's on its way to the Blue Alliance airship. $37.37 and $42.90 playing defense in the mid zone. $45 seconds left. A little bit of tension in the mid zone between 51.90 and 26.42. They go back and forth. 42.90 also gaining up. 30 seconds left. Pilots prepare to take flight and drop the ropes as the robots try to board. 51.60's up. 51.60 hits the pressure plate. 42.90 gets their pressure plate. 37.37 looks like it's climbing towards the davit. 55.11 doing the same. 5 seconds left. We've got 37.37 hitting their davit. 55.11 almost there, but and it engages as an exciting end to the first final round. The scores are in. Red Alliance takes victory with 255 points. That's the Roto Raptors, the Pitt Pirates, and Bots of War.
All right, time once again to meet our finalist teams. Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, 2642.
The Pitt Pirates are
Team 3737.
the Raptors.
Team 4290.
The Bots of War.
And the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, who has come back, winning when down one game with teams 55-11.
Cortex Robotics.
51-60.
The Chargers.
And 51-90.
The Green Falcons.
Now, before we actually play this match, in the spirit of sportsmanship and graceful professionalism, we'd like to invite the drive teams from Alliance 6 and Alliance 1 to come across the field and shake hands before this match. So come on out, drive teams. Now who's ready for some robots? Pilots ready. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, game 2 of the final. The Red Alliance undefeated with 2 sweeps in the 2 prior rounds. The Blue Alliance coming from behind in each of their first 2 rounds. Can they do it again? We are even after the autonomous phase. Each alliance with a rotor moving. The Red Alliance getting another rotor moving just as quickly as the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance looking to get a couple more gears up. That's another one. They are 3 away from starting their 3rd rotor. The Blue Alliance stepping up with some gears of their own. They are 3 away from starting their 3rd gear. The Red Alliance only 2 away. Ladies and gentlemen, I think both alliances are going to get 3 rotors going. This one's going to come down for the wire. If you're not on your feet, I got to check your pulse. Red Alliance with 1 more gear. They need 1 more gear to start their 3rd rotor, and they have it. That's 3 rotors for the red team. Just under 60 seconds remain in the match. Game 2 with the win. Alliance 1 will win the championship and remain undefeated. Seed number 6, the Blue Alliance gets their 3rd rotor going. This is gonna come down to the robots climbing the ropes. Neither team making an attempt at the boilers. Ropes down. Robots, prepare for liftoff. Blue Alliance, 1 machine up. Another, all 3 going up. Can they make it? Oh, they fail. Red Alliance with 2 robots up. Blue Alliance with 1. And it looks like Red Alliance. 3 gears moving for each alliance. 1 robot. And the results are in. It's Red Alliance taking home the championship, undefeated in playoff play, 6 straight victories. The Bots of War, the Rotoraptors, and the Pitt Pirates bring home the hardware. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for a fantastic finals.
As soon as the field is clear, we will start the awards ceremony. with the mics that they use.
What's up? Yeah, that is a good point. When we had no feedback issues, there was no fun so much. We stepped up to the mic and there was no audio. Yeah, all things considered, this one pretty damn smooth. Again, like I was saying earlier, you only notice when stuff goes wrong. I don't think anything went wrong this entire time. With the exception of the introductions for the first game and the semifinals. Awards, they're going to do first and second place. Do you have a script for it? Okay, gotcha. In case I don't see you right away. Well, if you start reading through it and you need the game announcers to call out names or anything, just give us a ring.
Okay, Danny, ladies committee over in that corner.
Let's go through these. Do we recognize the teams? Is that in here?
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, all of the teams are in here. It'll tell you.
They do that a lot of times.
They got it.
A lot of times when it's like orphans, they're like very good. Oh yeah.
I think this is the script. That's
Oh,
what
he already
they'll
grabbed it. Let me grab at least a hat.
Yep, sure. You can, right?
Yeah, I can.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awards ceremony. Thank you. If I can get your attention, and please welcome the president of NC First, Marie Hopper.
Hello, teams. What an amazing day. I can't believe how far North Carolina has come in just 8 short years. You guys have me so pumped and so inspired. In fact, I want to share why today I'm especially inspired. Optimus Prime, please stand. Optimus Prime, during our heads and tails game, won a $400 prize for their team. They immediately went to Pitt admin and said, "Can we donate that to another team?" Optimus Prime has donated their $400 prize to 6565 from Arapahoe. Give it up for Optimus. You guys make North Carolina proud. Thank you. At this time, I would like to invite the planning committee onto the field. It takes an amazing number of people putting in countless hours to make this happen. You are seeing just a representative sample. David said the crew that stayed till 3 a.m. to set up this field was outstanding. So please thank those volunteers. This particular event would not have happened without one special person that we're going to take. We're going off script right now to recognize someone important. When I called this person in a panic in August, because I said, oh my gosh, we've got 3 venues locked down. We can't find a 4th venue. And I really, really want to have an event in the east part of the state. And I called her up and I said, can you help me? Sure, no problem, Marie, we got it. When South Central's basketball team won, and we were told, uh-oh, you might not be able to start setting up until 9:30 at night, I called her again and said, Ann, oops, sorry, what can you do to help us? And she said, don't worry, we got it. We would like to bring down and recognize Ann McClung.
Stop here.
We'll get you a prettier one. Thank you, Ann. And now to present our Volunteer of the Pitt County Event Award. This volunteer, I don't know where he came from. He just showed up one day and decided that he wanted to help. And we said, great. He said, I've got technical knowledge. We said, even better. He has been a robot inspector for how many years? I'm not even sure. And he has now risen to the rank of one of our lead robot inspectors. It is a great honor to present this award to David Parks. Thank you, Planning Committee, for all that you do. Give it up for your Planning Committee. At this time, we would like to bring out prior North Carolina Woody Flowers finalists. We have Rich Coutant, Dave Butler, Bill McClung, Linda Whipker, Leah Schwinghammer.
Hello.
So Dr. William Murphy founded this award in 1996 to recognize mentors who are strong leaders and who inspire and empower using excellent communication skills to help their student team members understand challenges, opportunities, and satisfaction involved in the discipline of engineering and design. For 2017, FIRST recognizes one mentor at each regional and one mentor at each state district championship with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At the FIRST championship in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalists and renominated prior year finalists and will be presented with the 2017 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes a blue banner will emphasize the importance of the partnership between students, mentors, and everyone who is a part of a FIRST team. Today at FIRST North Carolina Pitt County District Robotics Competition, we would like the following Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees to come down to the field to be recognized. Can we please have Dave Butler? The next one. Next slide, please. We're already here. AV, can we have the next slide? Okay. Where's the list? Do we have the list? Yes, it was all Price Waterhouse fault. We don't know? La La Land's the winner tonight.
We apologize. There actually isn't a winner named today. We were just hoping to recognize the nominees. We don't seem to have that list handy, so we will send out an email to make sure that we honor those nominees. I apologize so deeply. Thank you.
We love you all.
How about another hand for our Woody Flowers finalists? All right, so please bear with me. We have a whole stack of awards, lots of people to recognize.
All right, judges, can you come onto the field, please? Wow, that sounded really high pitched.
All right. The first award here is the Imagery Award. It's in honor of Jack Kamen. The award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration from the machine to the team's appearance. This team shows that even boys can look good wearing pink. From the team to the pit to the bot, this team is really hot.
Congratulations to Team 2640 Hotbots.
The Team Spirit Awards. The Team Spirit Award, sponsored by FCA Foundation, recognizes extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork. Those of us with top hats doff our top hats to this toothy bunch. They raise the roof without throwing a punch. From skull to skull, they are one of one mind. This ghoulish bunch is loud and kind.
Congratulations to Team 2682 Boneyard Robotics.
What up, Dallas? The Creativity Award, sponsored by Xerox, celebrates creativity in design, use of components, or unique strategy of play. Fetching up to 5 gears per game, this team designed a gear collection component that was unique, practical, and clean in its design. Their machine clasps onto the gears like a rabid dog.
Congratulations to Team 435 Robo Dogs.
The Entrepreneurship Award, sponsored by Kleiner, Perkins, Caulfield, and Byers, celebrates the entrepreneurial spirit by recognizing a team that has developed the framework for a comprehensive business plan to scope, manage, and achieve team objectives. This team lit up the judges with their business plans that includes failing to succeed, anyone can learn anything, and organic leadership. This team is dynamite.
Congratulations, Team 3459, Team Pyrotech.
The Rookie Inspiration Award, sponsored by National Instruments, celebrates a rookie team for outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers in their community. One team member loves tinkering, another loves the teamwork, a third loves the competition. The fourth is never too busy to share insight into the challenges of FIRST. This team inspired each other, their mentors, and the judges with their outstanding commitment to STEM.
Congratulations to Team 6565, Team Bobcat. Over there. That was Team Sol last year. It's so funny that they're sitting next to each other.
The Quality Award, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. The winning team demonstrates these characteristics in many ways, from planning through execution. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This cohesive team was able to build a robust shooting machine. They tested it over 40 times, so accuracy was not on the fly. No doubt this team hopes to soar to greater heights.
Congratulations to Team 5190, the Green Hope Falcons.
The Gracious Professionalism Award, sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, recognizes outstanding sportsmanship and continuous gracious professionalism in the heat of competition, both on and off the field of play. To win, a team must exemplify the principles of first, fairness, humility, sharing, and persevering, and a winning attitude. When a rookie team got stranded on the side of the road, this team gave a thumbs up and helped the team gear up and proceed with the competition. This team demonstrated that they are always ready to give fellow teams a ride.
Congratulations, Team 2059, the Hitchhikers.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates form and function in an efficiently designed machine that effectively addresses the game challenge. Their product and process reflect the mission of FIRST by demonstrating sound technology development from start to finish. You might think this dinosaur of a machine would be obsolete, but you would be wrong. From shooting to maneuvering to climbing, this machine mastered all game aspects. Give a wrench to Wally, and he'll climb aboard the airship.
Congratulations, Team 3737, the Robo-Raptors.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel encounters teams whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet they don't fit into any of the existing award categories. Today, the judges have defined the following special award as a judge's award for one such deserving team. This team's spirit continued to grow despite a competent bot being overtaken by duct tape. They charged ahead with tenacity and fortitude. The judges' duct tape award goes to
Team 5160, the Chargers.
Great job. The Hard Hat Award, sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories, recognizes teams who have maintained safe environments throughout the competition.
All right, so there are two teams. I'm going to call the first one. When the first one leaves, I'll call the second one. Congratulations to Team 4534 Wired Wizard. All right, and the other team receiving the Hard Hat Award is Team 5160, the Chargers.
The Safety Award, sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories, celebrates a team that progresses beyond safety fundamentals by using innovative ways to eliminate or protect against hazards. The winning team consistently demonstrates excellence in safety throughout the heat of competition. Upon boarding the airship, this team assures you are provided with the necessary protective equipment. Each passenger is given the tools to provide for a safe flight. If turbulence is encountered, this team's safety training, culture, and protocols kick in to ensure safe landing.
Congratulations, Team 2642, the Pitt Pirates.
All right, the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components to provide unique machine functions. This unique all-seeing tracking feature, along with its reliable, redundant motor drive system, propelled its team up the ranks. Technically, they killed in every match they entered.
Congratulations, Team 3796, the Technical Assassins.
I'm guessing they technically have left the building. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Delphi, celebrates an elegant and advantageous machine feature. The team that wins this award must be able to describe as well as demonstrate the chosen machine feature. The equation for this team's success involved adding up dropped gears. They came full circle to solve a specific problem, and not one based on the sum of the game challenges.
Congratulations to Team 6003, Sum.
The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. Oh, highest seed rookie award? I got a script. I was told to go by the script. Do we do the rookie next or the? Highest seed rookie next thing is district finalist. Well, just like your engineering challenges, we got our own challenges. Sorry about that.
Rookie All-Star Award. Did you skip one? All right, the highest rookie seed goes to Team 6565.
Now the district finalist, right? Yes, the district finalists. We're going to call them one at a time.
All right, Team 5160, the Chargers. Team 5511, Cortex Robotics. And finally, Team 5190, the Green Hope Falcons.
The first North Carolina Pitt County District Champions. This alliance rose to the challenge of First Steamworks and can now hang a winner's banner from their airship. Please join us in celebrating their achievements.
Congratulations to the Lions captain, Team 3737, the Robo Raptors. All right, their partner, Team 2642, the Pitt Pirates. And lastly, Team 4290, Bots of War.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong effort in partnership, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. It's not an easy challenge for a rookie team, but the judges want to recognize and reward one team that got it right. This team overcame the white snow to cast FIRST values onto its community. They weren't just taught community outreach, they were born with it. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the First North Carolina State Championship is
Team 6502 Darkside.
Just at the very end of the ceremony. Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to ask her how to pronounce it.
That's okay. Great job.
Go, guys.
The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success at advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. FIRST celebrates these qualities by presenting its Engineering Inspiration Award. These students have found a way to combine their commitment to STEM education with a fundamental passion for all humanity. They've reached thousands of kids, including refugees in the Queen City. These monsters of marketing may appear ice cold, but their hearts are steampunk warm. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the First North Carolina State Championship is
Team 3506 Yeti Robotics. I'm like, what's the name?
First Dean's List Award, Pitt County District Championship semifinalists. These were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The first Dean's List Pitt County District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will be considered for the first Dean's List Finalist Award at the First North Carolina State Championship. Your mentor will be contacted by the district leadership to tell you your next steps.
Congratulations to Shrika Montana from Team 5511 and Samantha Sheffy from Team 5607. And the other finalist was Samantha Sheffy from Team 5607.
The first North Carolina Pitt County District Chairman's Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The Chairman's Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the first North Carolina State Championship, where it will compete for the Chairman's Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. These unlikely pilots targeted their advancement of STEM by earning a sustainable grant supporting 24 FLL teams and actively mentoring 12 FLL teams. Keeping their cutlasses hidden under wing, they increased the number of teams at their FLL regional event by 300% and kept their summer camps fresh by introducing creek creepers along with their renowned sumo bots. The next time you look in the sky and see a pilot with a patch over their eye, you'll know that pirates can fly.
Congratulations, Team 2642, the Pitt Pirates!
Do you have the Chairman's Award video?
For the past 10 years, 2642 has seen amazing changes and growth, expanding from 15 to 36 students. Locally, we have helped start 24 FLL teams, 1 FLL junior team, 1 FRC team, and 1 chapter of SWE Next. We are committed to growing interest in First, being engaged in our community, and to exemplifying the First core values.
5. For 5 years, we've exhibited excellence in our culture of safety.
12,000. This year, we were awarded $12,000 in grant funding. We were one of 20 teams in the country to receive the SWE Gender Diversity Grant and one of 40 teams in the country to receive the United Therapeutics Grant.
12. We have mentored 12 local FLL teams in the last 3 years, giving hundreds of hours to mentoring, assisting, and establishing teams. One of our members, while studying abroad, even mentored 2 FLL teams in Spain, and this was our 4th year hosting a regional FLL tournament.
24. Over the past 4 years, we have furnished grants to 24 FLL teams, setting them up with Legos, laptops, practice tables, registration fees, field kits, and training to optimize their success.
2,500. We have given over 2,500 hours of outreach to our community and efforts over the years. From donating supplies and making safety kits during Hurricane Matthew, to promoting STEM and FIRST initiatives locally and globally, 2642 is always looking for opportunities to give back.
100,000. Our robots and programs have reached over 200,000 people. We regularly appear at community festivals and events, civic organizations, ECU football games, maker fairs, school science nights, and teacher conferences.
3. Our global efforts have had impacts in 3 countries. Some of our members traveled to Nicaragua to build water wells as part of UNICEF's TAP project, and then delivered Lego kits to an orphanage. While studying in Spain, one of our members mentored 2 FLL teams, and we expanded our Roblox Sumo program to Honduras.
4 years ago, we started our homework program, Roblox Sumo. Our Roblox Sumo program provides upper elementary and middle school students the ability to design, create, and build a robot out of cardboard to compete in a sumo ring. Through this program, we have served over 25,000 students across North Carolina, Virginia, Arizona, and now globally to Honduras. And for the past 2 summers, we have used this program at East Carolina University's Advanced Manufacturing and Innovation Camp.
7. We spent 7 weeks last summer partnering with the Time for Science Environmental Education Center to offer an underwater robotics program called Creek Creepers. This program allowed kids from the Boys and Girls Club to build and test underwater robots in a local pond.
10 years ago, we set out to build robots, but in the process, we also built a family.
All right, so just so everyone knows, we'll need the people from the Engineering Inspiration Award, the Rookie All-Star Award, the District Champions of Pitt, and then the people from Chairman Award, the team from Chairman Award, to come down to the field and take a picture before you leave. Everyone had a safe weekend, and we're glad to see y'all soon.
One more big round of applause for all of our volunteers. And all of our teams and their mentors and coaches. Thanks for coming. Have a great day.